What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. Got a situation happening in Atlanta. Pull on up, man. Say hello in the chat, man. Reach down there and hit the like. Got a situation happening in Atlanta that um, we can learn a lot from this. We can learn a lot from this. Here we go. Here we go. What's up with you, man? Say hello in the chat. We got a situation, man. We gonna get into it. Let me just start it out with nurse at Fulton County Jail smuggled in, and had a relationship with the inmates. Records show she's been fired. Former nurse contractor who worked at the jail is now a resident after she was found to be having a relationship with the inmate and was smuggling in contraband. She was arrested on Wednesday as she came to work. The sheriff's reaction to these reports was shown on Channel 2 Action News. During the investigation into Anthony, it was revealed that a note was found by another nurse saying, "Bring in weed, food, put it in the trash," for the inmate coming to the nurse station. Okay. The note also talked about an inappropriate relationship she had developed with an inmate. The guy is being held for 24 uh, counts of child, the minor thing, the petty stuff. This is when investigators started going through the jail surveillance cameras, which showed Anthony and another inmate meeting at the nurse's station, and then the inmate walked out with something concealed under a white covering. The inmate then slid the container under a door for another inmate. Says things appeared to be getting serious between the two before they were caught. She had gone out and purchased herself and the inmate matching rings. They were planning on getting married. They got snitched out. They got an anonymous tip that the nurse was smuggling in her privates to avoid detection from the scanners at the jail. She also had an iPhone, of which she was using to communicate with him. That means he had one. Someone noticed something irregular in terms of her behavior and how she was moving. When confronted with the allegation, she tried to hide the phone from the lieutenant, but eventually admitted to a relationship with McCrae. which she admitted started in October. What is this? This January, right? This is January, October, November, December. 90 days, right around by 90 days. Says according to records, he was charged. He was charged also. Or is this her or him? No, no. She was charged with smuggling and without authorization, given medicine or whatever. I don't know. I don't know that what they have right here. She's been fired from a place that she didn't even really work for the jail. She was contracted, so she worked for like a temp agency. She's lost that job. She's currently in jail. She's currently in jail right now, pending a $5,000 bond, which no one, family, uh, boyfriend, no one has went and got her out, bailed her out. She could get out. They just try to pay that bond. She's been there for 2 days. This is not a good job right here. This contracted out to you go to nursing school, you get out, you get contracted to like a jail, and you weak, and that's the whole point. And you weak, and you weak, and you got to understand, man. Look, okay, this guy, he's got the charges, right? Okay, he's got the charges, right? No, I'm saying, okay, what you want me to do? He's got those charges, but I have to talk about what was going on. You get contracted out to a jail, and you're not really built like that. You're not really ready to go around that environment, and you got to understand it's about survival. It's about survival. You got to do what you got to do. And if they can find anybody, a guard, someone who's visiting, someone who's coming there, someone who's doing work there, if they can find anyone who's weak, they'll jump on it and they'll take that chance. And that's what happened. She came in there, and within by December, he had her bringing in contraband. Say she was bringing in wings, food, phones, everything, And they say it was smashing in the nursing station, and she caught feelings, man, and she forgot. You know, you barely got a job. Clearly, you don't have anybody in your life. You basically on your own, and she risked all of that just to do this. And this dude's got 24 counts that in my opinion, he'll never get out. So this whole relationship thing we talked about, Todd Bridges, this thing is real, man. People just discount it. This is real, man. This is when and this also is when you just don't have standards. She doesn't have any standards. And this is what you get, man. The weak shall perish. That is real, man. The weak will perish. They're going to be removed because of the strong. You gotta be strong, man. This was weak. This was weak right here. That's not a place to find a mate. That's not a place to be socializing with those men. You go in, you do your job. Man, this is something else right here, bro. And yeah, you know, slick talk. You got to fine tune your game. You got to, man. You got to, man. You jailed up. It ain't even about the other people. It's the people that's around you, the nurses, the guards. You got to know what you're saying, man, to get the things that you want. And a lot of these women, A lot of them are bobbleheads, man. And even if they had these degrees, even if they have a degree, even if they're a professional, they're bobbleheads, and these guys know that. These guys know that when they go in there, they know. They know they can I need to get me a mule. I need somebody to bring me stuff in. And sweet nothings and whatever, and I got hurt my ankle, I gotta go to the nursing station, and they know what they're doing, man, and look at this. This woman now is finna do some time. Um, as far as her being a nurse, I mean, I don't know where it ain't like working where she was working was like a good place. That's she probably ruined that, and clearly she don't have any backup, nobody to help get her out. And this is the state of dating. But people see when you look at dating and stuff, you see all of this Beyonce and all of this Jay-Z. That's not the norm. This is this is not the norm, but it's pretty close to it. It's pretty close to it. And if you're weak, you're gonna pay. You can't be weak. You got to learn how to go without. You got to know what you're dealing with. It'd be no different if a dude went around a bunch of dancers. If a guy goes into a strip club, it'd be no different. If a guy goes into a strip club and starts dealing with those women, and he's quote unquote square, and he tries to deal with those women, they're going to manipulate him, man. That's what they do. They're just what they do. If they know that if they feel that there's opportunity, they're going to tell you what they need to tell you, man. And this is a wonderful opportunity for people to understand that, man, she shouldn't have gotten in that profession. Well, she should have went to that jail. Being a nurse is one thing. Going to a place full of men, maybe she's got clearly she doesn't have a man. Nobody's bailed her out. Or she doesn't have a dude that's going to give her anything. And to let a man convince her that you need to break the rules. You need to, hey, you really want to make, and this in 3 months. In 3 months to convince her to start smuggling for him. And she's just in love now. And she's out purchasing wedding bands. And she's putting stuff in the garbage can. And she's falling in love. And them people saying, hey, this is a prison right here. We can't have contraband. They can't have phones. And she could care less about that, man. And now she's finna do some time. This is a classic case of the weak. If you're a man and you weak, it's gonna happen to you. If you're a woman and you're weak, you're gonna get preyed on. You're gonna get preyed on, man. You got to be strong out here, man. Why would anybody want to date someone that's in and out of a jail? Now, let me say this. I've dated women. I have. I'm a little bit different though, man. I'm just a little bit, yeah, actually those I found them to be quite pleasant. Most of it was fighting other women. Basically winning. They fought a woman and they whooped her so bad that she had to do time. Something about a boyfriend in the mall and they ran into each other and she proceeded to just go. Well, no. She said she was sleeping with him. His girlfriend suspected it and they saw each other. And his girlfriend, I guess to try to impress him, just took off at her. And she said that she shouldn't have done that. And she put her in the hospital and they said she got to do a year. So she did her year. And, I'm tell you right now, quite pleasant. But no, see, this is the thing. She didn't ask me to do anything illegal. And I didn't ask her to do anything illegal. I'm not going to go into a jail and let the inmates convince me to do my job is I can't do illegal things. And you're in jail. Like you haven't even learned your lesson. That's what I'm saying. There's so much wrong with this story. It's so much wrong. So much wrong. And she's still in jail. So her parents or whatever, her people, they either poor or they don't care. And his brother, what do you think they're gonna do? This brother, look at the charges he got. It's survive or, you know, or fail. He's gonna say what he's got to. He's gonna do what he's got to. If he's got to go down to the nursing station, uh, to get because if he can pick up that she's feeling him a little bit, all of a sudden he's got to go back down there. Now he's coming in there, she's smiling, and he knows. He says she's smiling. Probably promised her that we gonna get married. We gonna get married when I get out. We gonna get married. I need you to bring me this stuff in here. I'll tell you how to do it. Ain't that something, man? Now she's sitting in a cell and it's with nothing. And they're gonna take all her stuff, whatever apartment she's got, they're gonna throw all of that in the streets, man. And this is the black community. They're gonna take all them couches and stuff, all her stuff, because she's locked up. She's locked up until they let her out. Her car repoed. Her job, you're fired. Her possession put in the street. All over a guy who, I mean, I don't know if the guy's allegedly, I don't know if he's guilty or not, but all over a guy who's got 24 charges of messing with minors and probably some other stuff. And she was willing to risk everything just to have a relationship. This stuff is real, man. And you guys got to realize it ain't nothing wrong with not having no relationship, man. If you can't find nobody of value, you can't do that. You can't say, "Hey, I'm gonna deal with this person." You can't do that. You see what's happening? You see what's happening? I remember I used to drive in my city, man, and I knew some questionable characters, man. And I didn't know this dude. I just knew him from just in the community. And he said, "Hey man, run me up the street right real quick." And I said, "Okay." And then he said, "No, no, no, man, hold on. Take me up to the store. Take me to the store." Well, I can't tell that story because that would indict my participation. He let me put it like this. Some people will ask you when you're innocent for something as simple as a ride, but they have other intentions. Allegedly, this man went in there and robbed the store. Came out. Okay, man, run me back. Run me back where you found me. What did you do? I'm saying you didn't know. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. These dudes will say anything, man. All of them. They're in jail. They're gonna do anything to try to get chicken wings, to try to get a hamburger, phone, contraband, anything. To get in good with the other dudes, they're gonna manipulate somebody. They'll manipulate you, and this woman got manipulated. And now this is a grown woman, and she's in jail now. She's being held accountable. But to be that innocent, you have to wonder, man, like, how could you how could you think that was a smart idea? You're a nurse, you did whatever you had to do to become a nurse or whatever you are. I don't even know if she's a real nurse, but you went through whatever program you did. You working for this temp company. You know that's not you don't really work there. And you get in there and you let a dude sweet talk you. And hold up, let me tell people because somebody was saying, no, that's not game. Okay. She said a John ain't a prison. No, it's not. This woman will be the same chick when she gets out talking about she can't mess with a guy that don't make six figures. Yeah. If she would have had that idea, she probably would be free. But I don't even think it was that. I think it was just see, anytime there's like 200 or 300 people. You can be someone. She could be a person who don't even like the whole fact that a person is in jail. She can be like that. But see, you got to understand, everybody's an individual. She gonna like one of them, or maybe two or three. And a seasoned guy, a guy who really know females, he knows when somebody's feeling him and when they're not. And it's not a question of right and wrong for him. It's a question of survival. And I know them dudes like deli wings, man. They don't eat like it wasn't even no wing stop. It was American Deli. I haven't had, I'm trying to think, have I had that? Man, I can't even remember last time I had that. Are they they must be fire. He said there's women who are vulnerable. Now hold up. That woman was not vulnerable. She was not vulnerable. That's a grown woman. She chose the profession. It was at a prison. Do you want to go to a prison? She was reminded about that. Believe me, they didn't just say just go there. They sat down and talked to her about it. She was warned about those inmates. It ain't no, it said, well, it's really no different with the women's prison. They manipulate the men. You got to understand, man. You might think she cares about you, or you might think all that attention they feeling you in. No, they gonna get over. And it's sad to see this, man. I think the sister's like 34. Hope she don't have any kids because she gonna get another charge. Nobody, what, $500 to bail her out? Nobody's got 500. A lot of times the mom is in poverty. And this is the state of dating, man. These people, both of these people, if he gets out, both of these people are going to be returned to the social dating scene. And when you say what's out there, who's single, those people, well, maybe not him, but her, I think she's going to be single for a long time. I think he ain't gonna, he knows all he got to do is get in the streets. The weak shall perish, man. It's happening every day in front of us. People breaking down because of relationships, man. You guys overthinking this stuff, man. You guys are overthinking it. It'll come. You'll be okay. When you compromise yourself, we saw that with Todd Bridges. When you compromise yourself, it still don't last. When you make all of these different, uh, well, I don't normally date this and I don't normally do this, and then you make all of these compromises. It still fails. Now, this woman was in love. Now, on that one, 34, a dude in jail, and you can go look up his background because you got access to the computers in there, and you work there, and you're a nurse. They'll let you know. They don't let just people come in there. You're in there with an inmate. You got to be protected. They'll let you know who's going in there. And there's rumors that she was smashing. And she was only there since October. So between October and now, I wonder how long it took him to smash. I wonder how long it took him to smash. And they talked about that, the inmates and stuff. Those some, you know, when they want to be, those are some max. But a lot of this is her fault, man. It's sad. This is the state of this is the state of being. That's sad, but a lot of this is her fault. And the weak shall perish, man. All of that right, wrong. If you weak and you're making mistakes like this, you're going to perish. Look at him. He's in jail. He's weak to do the things that he's allegedly have done. He's a weak man. Mentally, he's weak, and he's going to pay for that. I just saw a thing. I can't put it up here. Some woman, she popped her boyfriend and lied to police 9 months ago and said somebody broke in and stole his truck. And she was downstairs, he was upstairs. And they said, okay. And they investigated. They finally got the cameras they was looking for. And they saw that was her. She got in the truck and drove his truck to a scrapyard. And they looked at this time stamp. It was like 3 minutes after she had popped him. These relationships are jamming people up, man. Okay, brother, he said enjoyed your live last night. All right. And this brother, man, they used to have a program where they just wouldn't let women, they were real funny about women. I mean, you would have a guard in there doing all of that. He said, was that a divester? If you want her to be. Nah, man, she was just a weak chick. She probably was lonely, and we see nobody bailed her out. She had no man. She went to nursing school, and they read her like a book. When they saw her, they could tell she was thirsty. They could tell. They probably done that to the other nurses. They could tell they could talk their way and get the things that they wanted. It's one thing to just go in there and sleep with an inmate, which you're not supposed to do. It's another thing to be bringing in contraband. That's putting your freedom at risk. And this is for all the people who think, because see, I don't want people to think this is about mouthpiece, but this is for all the people who think that a man and a woman's nature, right? That a man cannot get a woman to do what he wants. Now, if she wants him, now see, that's the key point. Just some dude in general, and she don't want him, good luck. But if she wants that man, and that's up to him, man, that's just up to him. And she's doing time as we speak, man. And the garbage can and all of that. And they got cameras, man. The prison, they know, they catch on to how they do stuff. They do it one way, then somebody slip up, and then they go look at the camera and says, okay, they bringing stuff in. Okay, this person is doing this person is doing it. And then they rat each other out. Somebody bringing in chicken wings, you in a jail, somebody see that you getting chicken wings, if you don't give them none of them wings, why you want to eat wings in a jail? Like, what is it? What is it? It's a college dorm? And this flies in the face of, because this is a professional woman. This isn't a hood chick. This isn't like the chick you would say, the Queetas and the Keishas. No, this is a professional woman. This is a nurse. But when she met this dude right here, she became putty in his hands. And no, I look at that as weak, though. That's what I'm just saying. I just look at that as weak. If you're a woman and you messing with dudes that's like this, criminals and stuff, you just weak. Mm. You see, I had a brother did 20 years in jail. This is the norm. Wow. Yeah, yeah. What was that? What was that dude that About 2 years ago, the white dude, he got the woman had she was 25 years on the force, and that woman ran off with him. She had sold her house. She had the money in the truck. She hopped in the truck, and then I think she got. I think they got. They're like 3 days. I think they got. She got caught. Ain't that something, man? That's being desperate and lonely, man. I mean, wow. You got to take care of that though, as a person, though, man. Maybe you need to think about what you're doing. You don't need to do something to lose everything that you worked hard for. Maybe you need to reconsider who you date. If dating means I'm gonna have to do time behind it, maybe I should date the ugly chick. Maybe I should date the fat chick. Maybe I should date the boring chick. Going to a woman's prison and is she real fine? Okay, she fine. Deal with them, and then you lose everything that you worked hard for. And that's what that means. You don't value yourself. When you say I'm gonna roll the dice, I'm gonna gamble, you gambling with your freedom. I'm not gonna do that. And of course, she'll say anything. She's in jail. Of course, she'll tell me my eyes is something about me. Why wouldn't she say she's in jail? He's gonna say whatever and do whatever to get what he wants, man. And this is where, look, because we talk about the petty things, right? Okay, he has those charges, but and to a certain extent, you got to understand if that's what they do. If you go into a jail, they're going to say something to get the thing. If they can get somebody in the kitchen to do something for you, they're gonna get it. If they can take advantage of someone, they're going to take advantage of them, and they will tell you in a minute, "Well, I'm in jail. You need to come in jail." You keep saying what you won't do. Well, you once you in here, you'll be surprised what you'll do. And whoo. Now she ain't the only one. She ain't the first one either. He said it's normal down there. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of phones. Guys used to call Kendra G. Guys used to sit there and call Kendra G, wait in a queue, appear on the show, go open up the thing, and show that they were in jail. And you can't have a phone in jail. But he had a bunch of dudes. A bunch of guys had phones, and they was responding, talking about when they gonna get out. I want a woman uh, who's who knows what she wants out of life. I want a woman, if she has kids, I have kids. Yeah, the dudes, what they do were in jail. And Kendra was writing down there. Kendra was writing all of that down. She was writing, okay. And that dude was listed as a member of a dating man. Isn't that something, man? Isn't that wild when you think about it? That was some of the men that's on Kendra G's. I think a long time ago was a woman called in there. That's some man. It tells you there's some slim pickings out there, man. It is some slim pickings. This a Atlanta chick too. So I've been seeing a lot of videos about there ain't no men in Atlanta. I don't know what's going on out there, man. But hey, if you weak especially in this society, you gonna pay. If you weak, you gonna pay, man. You gonna pay a high price. Guy got petty charges. They was sneaking in hot wings, cell phones. He was smashing in the nurses' station. They were leaving little notes and stuff with each other. And she went out and purchased some wedding rings, man. She was gonna be that chick. She was gonna be that chick that if she would have got a sign, they said, no, we need you to go to Mount Olive Hospital. Yeah, we gave you a sign. You was there for 2 days, but yeah, well, you was there for a month. We need to remove you and take. She would have been going back down there, putting her name, getting searched, sitting down there, trying to keep up with this dude. That's a woman who doesn't value herself. And you can't judge a book by its cover. It don't matter what she looks like. It's how she behaves. She just doesn't value herself, man. And people better get serious about this. The life coaches and stuff. I'm not saying the Cheyenne Bryants. People need to get serious about this stuff, man. You need to get serious about who you date. You can't put your life on the line. I know a lot of women, they wouldn't even work at a jail. But sometimes that's where they go. Sometimes doing your schooling, they send you go out there. And yeah, they're gonna, if any of you guys think women don't, if you don't have to be an incel, but if anybody thinks women don't find them attractive, you're a dude and you say women don't find me attractive, go to a woman's prison. You'll be surprised how all of a sudden you everything. You'll be surprised how quick they don't agree with that. And if you weak, man, the way our society is set up, it's gonna mow you down. Whether it's a dating app, whatever you want to call it. If you weak, they're gonna mow you down. Somebody gonna take advantage of you, male or female. Somebody's gonna take advantage of you. Somebody's gonna take advantage of you. They're gonna squeeze whatever they can out of you. Like he was talking about going overseas. They're criminal overseas. There are women over there who know. There are women over. They look at American men as an easy mark. They look at it as American. They say, "Oh, I know I can get the last guy. I got a car. I'm gonna get everything I can out this guy." And they do. And they do. But this is the game, man. This is how it goes. All of these dating coaches and all of that stuff, you still got to be careful. They give all this advice on how to date. You still got to be careful of these women, man. You got to know her background. You got to know what type of person she is. That's why you date. You got to know what she cares about. What are her values? Said women are not fit mentally for these types of jobs. They are prey for one who's looking to take care of themselves. If she grins, yeah, he's in. If she grins, he's in. If they can make you smile, Nurse Tina, you looking good today. She probably hadn't gotten a compliment from a man in a week. And she goes into a male prison, and all these dudes are talking about they like her hair. I like the way you pick your clothes out. And they see her, she starts to crack a smile. And they know they can get it. They know it. Then they say, look how whenever she sees you, she just starts smiling. And it's sad too though, man, because you can't be weak, man. You can have your fun out here, man, but don't be weak. Don't be weak for a man, don't be weak for a woman. Don't be weak, man. Don't let these women gas your head up and make a fool out of you. And this a sister too, man. This gonna hurt the community. This a bad look for the community. This a sister. We got a lot of unmarried sisters out there, man. And I think think they gonna find their husband. They think they gonna find their boo. They think they gonna find their husband. They think they gonna find their husband in the jailhouse while they working in the jailhouse. And they got TikTok videos of the COs and stuff. Them dudes be smart. They get fired. They get fired. We got back this up right here. Hold on. Hold on. Nurse contractor fired. And are you gonna let that happen to you? Let me see this right here. It says she was bringing in jewelry, drugs, food. That's crazy, man, when you think about it. She's 34. Felony charge of obtaining and giving inmates the products without authorization. Damn, this chick was down bad, bro. This down bad. And you never would know unless she told you. This woman, she probably got a two-bed apartment somewhere. She finished nursing school, probably is green, L7, finished nursing school. Probably niggas wasn't feeling it, so she didn't get a whole lot of attention in nursing school. There's a lot of women in there anyhow. So, and she goes around a place full of men, savages, player be played. She goes around those men and she gets seduced to the point where this woman thinks this man trying to marry her. And she's the type of person who trying to contact him now. That man ain't gonna take your phone. That man ain't thinking about you. That man ain't gonna take your phone call. That man ain't thinking about you. You know, she actually thinks that was real. I thought I was doing it for you. I don't care about you going to jail. I'm gonna wait on you. Know that's crazy, man. That's being weak, man. And you're not gonna be with us for long. It said men are very charismatic in prison with all the DL stuff going on. Some fall for anything looking for love in prison. Men see this right away. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 You need it. You need it. You take advantage, man. You shouldn't do it, but in a jail setting, it's going to happen. And it's sort of street, man. It's going the streets will crush you. You got to be built like that. You're not going to find a lot of things. First of all, you don't date anyone in that environment. That's just not a good idea. You don't date someone who's doing time. And if you are working there, you should keep your head. You should be having one eye on, all around at all times. You don't get so comfortable that you smashing one of the inmates. And what that tells me is she ain't got no man at home. And it's one of them brothers, man. He knocks a lot of women down. So and she became the next one. And all you got to do is promise him marriage. All he's got to do is promise her to get married. That's all he's got to do. Right now, I'm trying to fight these charges, but I mean, for you, I'm gonna marry you. And just that might send chills up her spine. She's finally got a man that wants to marry her. And she ignores a lot of red flags, man. She ignores them. And she gets caught with contraband. And now she's in jail herself. She's in the same place. And now she's got to deal with the woman side. Now she's got to deal with that. All your shit, they're going to set all her shit out. See, that's where I've been in those apartments with my neighbors. They set all your stuff out, man. Just set it on the curb, man. And I'm gonna tell you, people drive by, and people will drive by, they'll drive around again. They'll be going down the block, they'll look, and they'll say, man, it's a TV right there. That's a 60-inch TV. And they'll come back. They'll drive one time around, and then they're gonna come back and they'll stop and they'll see ain't nobody doing nothing. And it's trash. They get out their car, man. They start putting the TV in there. They put the PlayStation in there. They put anything of value that they throw it in there. They drive off. And when that person returns, all their stuff has been thrown out. All of their memories, their photo albums, the things that meant something to them, that'll just be out there. It maybe got rained on. It's sad, man. So, when you got a bunch of people helping you out, it don't get that bad because you'll have your boys or your people come and get that. They'll go in there and take care of that. They'll go in there and pay on a rent. They'll go in there and bond you out. They'll do all those things when you have someone who's helping you. But that's another reason she shouldn't have done it. She ain't got nobody. And a lot of these people move to Atlanta by themselves. And you get in nursing school, and then what? You wind up getting manipulated, and you don't even have the backup to get manipulated. It's a certain segment that you can't date them. You just can't date them. And her, say you was married to her, she's got a weak mind, man. She's got a feeble ass mind. So even if you was married to her and you was going to work and you was taking care of her, she's gonna put you in harm's way because she got a feeble mind. Dudes can get to her. And she has no charges. She's working there. She's being paid. She risked all of that smuggling chicken. What kind of shit? Chicken wings. Chicken wings and soups and phones and drugs and jewelry. Jewelry? What do you why you want to wear jewelry in jail? What isn't that a strange place? This is a strange place. Jewelry in jail. The things we value, man, the value system of the ghetto is destroying a whole lot of people. The value system of the ghetto, which is very similar to the value system of jail. They're very similar. But that's destroying people, man. Unfortunately, she had the value system of the ghetto, and look at what it did to her. And now she's in jail. She let a thug, she let a thug sweet talk her into committing crimes. Now she's in jail. I don't know if she's with him. And I just don't now on that one, I don't understand that, man, because your brain, you can't have a brain that's oatmeal. If you're a woman and your brain is oatmeal, you're just not gonna make it. You just simply are not going to make it. And this is so true, man. The weak shall perish, man. And that's what we see. She was weak for a relationship. She was weak for a man. She went out and got wedding bands. What are you gonna marry a dude that's got those type of serious charges? That dude ain't gonna get out. But you got you a man, right? You want to brag and say you married now. You want to tell everybody in the world you married. Bro, we messed up, bro. That is a feeble-minded chick right there, bro. And as a man, that's a liability. That is a liability. If you feeble-minded, that's a liability. That means you risk where I'm trying to go. And she got no standards. I mean, like, why would you talk to a guy like this? Why would you let a guy like this whisper in your ear? But no, 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 I'm not hating. Look, and I'm acknowledging again. I'm acknowledging the guy got 24 petty charges. Okay, I acknowledge that. Right? I'm just trying to make an example and a point. He got to do what he got to do. Now, from that's what I mean. You guys got to understand this shit real, man. He don't have the options you have. He's in outside. He's inside. Would he talk to her on the outside? Probably not. But he's on the inside. He gonna deal with the ones on the inside. And if he sees that they're weak, he sees that they're lonely, which I have no idea why they even want to work at a jailhouse. He sees opening, he's gonna take it. He said men in jail have super game and actually study women. That's just what they do in jail. I don't know about study women, but yeah, they got game. I don't know if they study them. I don't know if they study anything in that jailhouse, man. But this is just the world we live in, man. This is the world among us. And this is also symbolic of how bad dating has gone, man. And this is an affirmation or confirmation that Atlanta, it's some slim pickings in Atlanta, man. The females, they can't get no man, bro. And to have that type of attitude that the rules don't apply to you, you bringing in chicken wings, phones, you bringing in all this contraband, drugs, jewelry, and you don't have $500. You don't have $500 for bail money. and you're 34 years old, and you gotta look at the world right now and think about what you was doing. Now you ain't got that dude. So now that you locked up, well, you know what? And this is the thing. I put money on this. Well, I don't think he's gonna get out. 24 of those charges, don't care. That's a lot of time, bro. He might need her, so he might marry her. He might need her. He might, but I don't know where she's gonna get no money because that she ain't gonna be no nurse nowhere. And this is how people become homeless, man. This is how people wind up on the streets. And 34, she's really too old to go back to her mom, man. She's 34. There's a lot of those people, not all of them, a lot of those people are people who made some mistakes in their life and they were never able to recover. So they wind up sleeping in the streets. Where they gonna work at? Who's gonna hire them? Where are they gonna be able to live? There are places, if you have a felony, they won't let you can't move there. All of this over something as simple as a relationship. Only the strong survive. You're right. All of this over something as simple as a relationship. Even if there was an attraction, you have to resist because you're risking too much. But see, this people just don't care, man. This is symbolic that people just don't care now. Everything's about me, 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 and the weak shall perish. Like the stream, man. I'm gonna drop the link, man. We're gonna be posting stuff like this, man, a little bit because we gotta catch up. And this is good information if you out here in dating because it shows you can't be weak. And people they'll prey on your weakness, they'll prey on your loneliness, they'll prey on that. And all of this stuff, things gonna be right. Nah, they need you, they want to use you. And you gotta live by you gotta have follow the rules, man. And none of this would have happened if you would just left this dude. Okay, you a thirsty chick out of nursing school, you 34, you probably ain't got no man in your life. They send you out to the jailhouse. Dudes are looking at you. Maybe dudes are saying things. You're not used to that type of attention. And you smile and you giggle, and guys will come in and get on the examination table and you examine them and they say little things to you. You smell good. Then they know, they say, well, she don't really say anything. They'll say, the other nurse used to get mad, but she don't say nothing. You can go in there and talk to her. Guy go in there, start, oh, you smell so good. And then they're gonna ask you a question like, I bet your man's so happy for you. I ain't got no man. She'll put that out there. She puts that out there for you to hear right there. She's telling me that right there. You go and you say, you smell good. Oh, okay, thank you. So I bet you your man's so proud of you. I don't have no man. Right there. She just told me she wide open. She just told me she's on the table. And yeah, if you want me, listen, listen, me and you, you've been here since October. We've been messing around since October. This no, it's December. Listen, you got to do more than that. Look, I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm on the inside. I can't do what you do. When you leave here, you can go anywhere you want to eat. And look, I need you to do something. Now you talking serious about us, right? Because I feel the same way. I feel the same way about you. I need you to bring me some food. I need you to do it A, B, C, and D. Don't worry about it. Just do it. All you got to do is you sit back. And if you're a man, you don't even say nothing. You walk away from that. If you come back in there like 2 days later, whenever, whatever excuse you was using to get into that nursing station, you come in there and all of a sudden she's like, here it is, just like you said, you got her. Bingo. Bingo. You know it. You say, man, damn. Because you might even be suspicious that it'll even work. You might say, she's going to go to the people on me, man. She's going to tell the people I was asking her to do that. And that might be because she want a man so bad. And she's like a lot of these women on YouTube. She's like a lot of these women in the world. She want a man so bad. And let me say this, I said she shouldn't do it. So I put it out there to say this woman shouldn't be doing it. But she want a man so bad that she'll break the rules for that man. What's up with you, do business?
Man, just chilling, man. Just checking out the show. As usual, anytime I can catch it, man. But platinum, I mean, it's just something that we have to get used to, man. I mean, women, some women just like bad guys, man. It's just that simple. They don't want to do all of the stuff that you said that she did for this dude for a decent brother. So whether the dude is black or whatever he, race they are.
I really don't think dude's trying to push up on her. No, I'm being for real. I don't think dude's really interested in her, and I think that opened up the door for guys like him to get at her. I don't think she gets a lot of attention from regular dudes.
Well, I mean, based on her profession, there's some truth to that because once a dude finds out that she works as a correctional officer, a lot of guys ain't trying
She's
to
not a
talk.
correct. She's a nurse, and she
Well, I
really
mean,
don't.
she works in
She
the jail, right?
Yeah, she's a nurse working for a temp company in the jail.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of it don't even matter what she do. If she got to go up in there, a lot of guys be like, "Nah, I'm good." So it's kind of sad when you think about it because no matter the situation, a woman can find a man on out in society. You know what I'm saying? They just choose to deal with the guys behind bars because of the attention of he ain't going nowhere, so she always know where he is. So it's like I guess it's a win-win situation for women that do that kind of stuff. I mean, you even got some women that'll break the dude out of jail. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
seen the story like that one time. The white lady broke the dude out of jail, and
Hmm.
she ended up getting you know, where she ended up getting
But Dubin, you gotta understand, if a person is in love, it's almost like a form of insanity.
yeah. I was
And I
trying not to say that K word, but you know what I mean. They took her out, for doing that. So
Yeah, but I'm saying when a person is in love, they really a man. If you got, I don't know, because see, this is a bad example
mm,
of this is a misuse of power.
hmm
But when you have someone in love with you, you would hope that the person would hope you're doing it to make them better. But, you know, I mean, people, she caught feelings
yeah,
and she felt they were real and she went and got wedding rings with a jail dude.
yeah,
Now, don't get it twisted. Some of them jail dudes got 100 women, and women fight over that jail dude. And what I mean by that, they're going to compete with each other. So maybe this dude, whoever he is, women like him a lot.
Oh yeah, he's not the only one. Yeah, yeah, they got stories like that for days. Dudes be locked down, getting the correctional officers pregnant and all that kind of stuff. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, man, a lot of people are just finished, man. It's really nothing. They're just not gonna do right. They're just not. They're just finished. It's near impossible for some people to live the righteous way in this country. It's just not gonna happen for them. Some people just they can't do it. I'm serious, man. Some people just can't do right at all. They're
And
gonna
they
do
pay
something
for that.
bad.
They
Yeah,
pay for that do business.
yeah, yeah. Hey, this a new story. This
Yeah,
something
this
that's
happened
recent.
Wednesday. What's today? She
Damn.
said she got locked up Wednesday, hit the news, I think, Saturday, and the fallout now. And the fact is, the dudes got charges with minors, and that's the big thing too, because they were saying that she could look his record up right there. She works at the jail. And then they said, well, why would she still want to have a relationship or a marriage with a man like that? And yeah, the man hadn't even done his time yet. That's some time.
Yeah, yeah. They
But
don't care.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes some people they're so lonely or they're going through so much pain, man, they'll wait years and years and years for that person.
Yeah, man. They don't care. It's man. I tell you the truth, bro.
What's up with y'all, man?
Look at that, K Rex.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
going
it
on?
was good with you,
Yeah,
man.
hey, 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 this story is crazy as hell. I'm not gonna lie, cause I heard about this before I joined the stream. Like, I literally found out about this today. So when I seen Platt was gonna talk about this, I was like, yo, cause this shit, like, I can't, like, but Platt, you made a good point. I don't understand why she's still messing with the dude and he got charges like that though. Like, cause especially her being a female, she must not have kids. I don't. She must not have. You know if she got kids or not, Plat.
It doesn't say.
Okay. Now I was about.
I would say she doesn't because nobody bailed her out, and the kids have to be fed and taken care of. So, if you do time, who's gonna come in and do that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cause I was about to. But see, and then the minor thing, like, and usually, mother, like, yeah, if you are a mother, you not rocking with no dude like that. That's what I said. That's why
I
I asked.
disagree with that. Now they still, nah, man. She just
I
got
mean,
mad.
but you
I mean,
gotta
she
be
just
a different type of
look,
chick though,
look,
Plat.
look. The dude got some horrific charges, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, but that don't mean he don't have a mouthpiece, and he got her, man. I mean, he was right for her. I don't know if it would have worked with a lot of other women, but it worked for her. But in the process, what she don't understand is it ruined her, and that's when you say no, because you got too much to lose.
Yeah.
So, and that's sad, man. That she was 34 and a nurse, and she couldn't find no man, and she went in the jailhouse, and some dude whispered poison in her ear.
That's what I'm saying. Black, she can find a man. But I know what you mean about Atlanta. But even with that, it's areas outside of Atlanta where women can go meet. It's all of that is just excuses, man.
No, you right. Do business like Atlanta is different, and I didn't trust me. I know the Atlanta is different from the rest of Georgia. So yeah, you right. She definitely could have went a little. She could have went further south, or she could have. Yeah, she ain't. Yeah, them Atlanta niggas, bro. You can't. Especially them niggas that be in and out of jail. Cause nigga, Atlanta is uh, it's more gay niggas than straight niggas. So if I was like
Mm.
in her position, that's crazy as hell. Like I ain't like nah.
It's a lot of homeless people too. It's like it's so many homeless people. I'm telling you, K Rags. I seen a dude look so bad one time. He was just standing in the street. I'm driving down the street, wherever I was at. I think I was in somewhere close to College Park, and Black dude. He looked so bad, dog.
Oh, you was around College Park?
Yeah, I mean, but it's all over Atlanta. But it was this one
Yeah.
time, I was taking a chick to the airport, and I seen this dude in the street. I said, man, the dude looked so bad. He had a tan trench coat on. Hair was all nappy. Hair all over his face. He was just standing in the street, bugged out of his mind. I said, man,
Yeah, it's hard
what
living, man.
is
It's
wrong with you, dog?
no, it's hard living. If you live in a house or a dwelling for 2 years versus you live under an overpass or in a tent for two, you're gonna look terrible living in that tent. It's just hard living, man. It takes a toll on you. You age hard living as a homeless person.
Definitely, definitely. Like that homeless. That's like we. Of course, when you actually you got stuff going for yourself and all of that, you not really going to think like that, like about the homeless and that. But them niggas live some rough lives, bro. Like coming from a nigga that had struggled in the past before, like bro, like that homeless shit is not like nigga. Because I was out Charlotte, and it's like a I think it was somewhere on the east side, and this like a big ass homeless population. Like they, it was a lady. Matter of fact, she got like a 3-legged dog, and she just be out there just all happy. Like it's people that adapt to that lifestyles, but it's not easy. It's not easy.
You say you was in Charlotte.
Yeah,
I didn't see that. I didn't
you
even get a
gotta
chance to
you
ride
would have
around
to
it.
be. It's not like downtown do business. Like you would have to go to certain areas for to really see that. Yeah, Charlotte, you ain't gonna see like hella homeless downtown necessarily or uptown, but you'll see it more. And when you start going out and spreading out more throughout.
Damn, I'm surprised because it looked like a pretty decent place. When I
Nah,
was
Charlotte, it's one of those. It's a decent place. It's just it's one that also you gotta remember. Damn near every city has a hood has its spots in this area, so it's one of them type of situation.
damn, that's crazy. I never heard that.
What about Charlotte?
Yeah, because I mean, from what I've seen when I was going through North Carolina, it's pretty much kind of country, if you ask me. But I just didn't. I would have never thought that a city like Charlotte would. But you're right though. It's everywhere. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just shocked. Like seriously.
And
Yeah.
a lot of this sad to me though, man. See this sister who, she looks like she did everything right, man, and she got her nursing degree, and um, from what we know, no children, but she was lonely and she was vulnerable, and but she's grown. She's 34. You would think that she would have been smart enough to know that those men will say anything, but she wasn't. She wasn't. So all the dudes had to do was say, "Hey, how you doing? You new here? Oh, look at the new nurse. Hey," and they kept pushing it to see, okay, how far can we go? How far can we go without her getting upset? And if you go in there and you all smiley and if you go in there and you all smiley, you're telling the world everything. You're telling the world everything.
Well, let me ask you something right quick, player. Do you think that the women that work in the jails, do you think they doing that out of fear, or are they just doing it out of you know, fantasy? You know,
No, they women, man. They women. Some men they how about this? Some men they don't like, and that man has probably no chance. But some men, whether they like it or not, they like him. It's just in instinct. It's like this guy. I'm finding this guy irresistible, and it's a fight. She has to figure out um, why am I attracted to this particular guy so much? versus the rules. You can't deal with them anyhow, no matter what. And if he says the right things, if he whispers poison in her ear,
Yep.
he can get her.
Yep. I was just having this conversation with a another dude on the platform, and
Hmm.
he was just talking about like female, like they be loving men too much. Like they be loving, like sometimes they go way past what they should be doing, and it then you right play, if you a certain type of dude, like you can do whatever and it will fly right past them. Like it like they will do anything. That's why, like, I like your channel, Plat, because you have to you be telling these niggas like you have to be a certain man, and if you work on your mouthpiece and work on your game, you could. I don't want to use this
Yeah,
exact
yeah, you're right.
situation as an
Hold up.
example,
Let me say
but
this. This man is a horrible example.
yes, it
But
is. It is.
and I hope he never sees free. I hope he never goes free. I hope so. But the point is, it's a teaching moment because for all the people and your she-ras and all of that nonsense, you don't need no money to get these women, man. You just got to have a good, tight conversation. And on top of that, women, if you want to be weak, this is going to happen to you. If you want to walk around here and a dude say 2 or 3 words to you and you all, hey, that's on you.
I mean, I just don't get it because if they do mess with somebody in there, that's they're gonna get terminated and get charges brought on them themselves. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it. Why don't you wait till the
It's
dude get
I,
out? I mean, God,
I, don't, I don't I don't think it was meant for us to understand, dude. Business.
I don't know.
I, I don't think we can understand this one. This one is a different. But see, it's this one is real different because it's not like a regular female dealing with a jailbird. Because we all know them type of females. This nigga, this is a nurse in the jail. This is a nurse in the system, bro. Like, nah, like that shit is crazy.
I mean, you don't know nothing about this dude. This dude can be a crazed maniac, dog. And I mean,
He was enough for her to get attracted to.
man.
Uh, and you know
I mean,
what?
you could just look at him, look at
Look,
his picture, man. Like,
yeah, I see
come
him
on.
do business. Look at her. She don't even have no makeup on. So you can see if she put her lashes on and get her face done, get her hair together. So yeah, and she went in there and did all of that for him. She was bringing in stuff for him. So you can't judge a book by its cover, man. And she's a nurse, right? And she still, with all of her degrees and her achievements, and she's a classy lady. You see what I'm saying, man? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I mean, I, I don't understand it. I really, I would never understand why people deal with people they have no business dealing with. I just don't get it, man. Whether it's the man or the woman, is like they're not good for you at all, and you still want them, especially if it's gonna jeopardize your freedom. It's like niggas is finished, man.
that. But
I'm
see, that
sorry.
goes back. That go back to what I was saying. Do business. They love us too much. Like they certain females just go above and beyond, and niggas don't even gotta do the bare minimum for them to do that, and that's where the problem lies. Like I can't,
What about the good man though, K Rack? They're not gonna
man.
do that for the good man.
What I learned is, see, that's where every man gotta learn. That's where every man gotta learn what type of man you is on the inside. Because for the good men out there, it is Nick. Like I be feeling bad. I ain't gonna lie. I be feeling bad, and I like me myself. I'm content with being. I can do activities and everything. I'm not saying I'm like an introvert or anything like that, but I'm content with like I can live life alone. You feel me? But
Mm.
like the niggas who feel like they need a female, like they like the like traditional men, like niggas who want to get married, everything like that, like who really believe in those values and everything. Even me to a certain degree, I believe in the whole marriage thing too when it comes to certain aspects of it. But like if you are genuinely a good dude and in 2026, it's just not gonna really get you nowhere, bro. That's just how this world is, and you got to determine what your beliefs are, what your faith is. Like when it comes to dealing with the women, because you don't want to lose yourself or break character. Like you don't want to do all that for women. That's what I mean. Like women will go be above and beyond and will do shit like this, ruin their life, get traumatized. Like it's
Mm.
should be crazy, Plat. Like
Yeah. Yeah. We had a woman. I don't know about the I don't know about the 24 petty charges. I think she would that would be too much for her. But we had a woman, we haven't talked to her in so long. Lucky. Remember the woman used to come up here called Lucky?
when was the last time she was on here?
Nah, I don't know. I don't remember her.
Lucky in Kentucky. You didn't see that?
I
Oh
remember. I remember
yeah,
them Plat.
yeah,
I remember
yeah,
Yeah,
them.
I
yeah,
could see
yeah.
her. I could see her being manipulated like that.
I
I think
forgot.
she, you
Damn,
know
Plat. I
what?
forgot all about them.
I think she's a nurse. Lucky's a nurse.
She's a nurse.
Yeah, she's a travel nurse.
Oh damn.
I can see her being completely manipulated.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Them bro. Them nurses, bro. Them nurses.
Yo, that's crazy.
That
Yo,
you know what? That says a lot. That one of the highest professions. It ain't the highest, but a decent. It's a good profession. Like that will tell you alone how females get down. Majority of them nurses, nigga, like that's what I be telling niggas. You gotta get out here and really learn. Like
they be getting smashed by the doctors, man.
not
Yeah,
even,
they,
I seen a
not
if,
even
story
the
like
if
doc,
that.
you can,
not
if
even the
you
doctors
can,
do business. Like
if you in the hospital and you healthy enough,
mhm.
you can smash them, and they a trip, man. In my opinion, they be tripping. At least the ones I had to do. I was in hospital for a couple of days, and they was, in my opinion, they was tripping. The things they was doing,
What was
I
they
didn't know
doing?
what I didn't even know how to respond to the things they were doing, man. They were tripping to me.
Man,
It was one, and you can tell the ones who want to mess with you. This one, she kept coming over there, man. She was waking me up. She was just doing that. I'm like, man, what's up with this chick, man? Does she want me to smash or what? She was tripping, man. She had on a lab coat. Well, I'm not even gonna say.
yeah, yeah, man.
She was a freak, bro. She was a bone freako. But see, that's the thing. You get kicked out the hospital. That's so
See what I'm
you
saying?
can't sexual harassment applies. You can't do that. You see, I'm not other men. I'm sure other men do it and get away with it, you know. But no, you can't be in there trying to flirt with them the workers, man. They'll kick you out. But the way she was tripped, they was tripping, bro. I could tell you some of the things she was doing, man. I couldn't even believe it. Like, is she for real?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she
I,
got it.
we
Go ahead, go ahead.
she had to look at my knee, and I had that little gown on,
Mm.
and I took like a towel, and I put it over my privates, and she looked at me and said, "You don't have to do that." She said, "I'm fine," and I was like, "Wow." I mean, like, cause I'm like, "Do you know this thing moves?" And I don't think she realized that. But she was fine too. Oh man, that motherfucker. I should, you know, I should have took my chance with her. That motherfucker was fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, but Plat. that's where the issue lies, in my opinion, because when you're in those professional spaces, you can't you really gotta watch how you carry yourself. You can't shit like that. You can't just be all out there. Like I mean they do it, but like it's like come on, like where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line at,
I
bro?
mean, he right though, K Rex. Because I mean, I worked at a hospital a few times when I was in my 20s. It's a couple of chicks I wish I would have smashed. Now, one of them I really wasn't feeling like that with, but it was the other one I should have got at her, dog. But I'm up here trying to be professional and all that. But just like Platt said, I should have took a stab at that one. She was alright too.
It was a whole bunch of them, man.
Yeah.
And man, they, in my opinion, they loved me. That's one chick. It was a hood chick. That chick kept coming over there to me. Have you had your bath yet? And I was watching TV, and I said, I'm all right, I'm all right. And then the next day, she can, have you had your bath? And I was bored. I said, "What is up with that?" I said, "You want to wash?" I was like, "You want so like you want to wash me like that?" And I was like, "Nah, I ain't having." She said, I'm finna give you a bath, okay?" I said, "You know what?" I said, "You know what? Enjoy. If you like it, I love it." So she washed me up and stuff like that. Man, she loved. I was looking at her because I was like, "Man, look how she just tripping, man." She was tripping to me, man.
Mm.
She was absolutely tripping, man. She gave me my bath. She toweled me off. She put me back in the bed. She was like, "Do you need anything?" She was leaning over all on me, Well, I'm not. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm limited to what I can say, and uh, man, I was like, man, I'm fine, and I was sort of like trying to shoo her away, like, okay, okay, you gave me the bath, all right, bye. But she was like leaving that thing out there, like just extra stuff, man. And I was just saying, hey, man, as long as they don't get mad at me, because if they get mad at you, that's a different. Then the dynamic changes. And those people
Right.
they're in charge of your life.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't wanna piss them off.
Nah.
Hell no.
Extra nice to these motherfuckers.
They will leave you. They will leave you
Yeah.
up in there. I can't say
Please
what I
help
want to
me.
say.
Shit,
Leave you
yeah.
up in there.
That's crazy.
For
There was
real.
some rude ones though, some of the older ones. Them older ones come in there and take blood, man, they just jam you with that. They didn't care.
Yo, for real.
Yeah.
For real, play. I know exactly what you mean.
They get me on the knuckle, man.
Angry mother.
Don't get it on the knuckle. Don't have them take it out on the knuckle. That hurts. She kept telling me she took my hand, man, and get right between the knuckles, man. And man, she did that for a while, man. So, but yeah, this woman right here, man, she went into the jail and she got sweet talked into getting into crime, and she got snitched out from her fellow workers who turned over evidence
Mm,
that she was doing these things. And they watched, they got the cameras, they watched, they apprehended her. She had contraband on her.
mm,
And then she confessed that she was having a relationship with one of the inmates. She's been fired. She now sits in a Atlanta prison. She's got a
damn.
$5,000 bond, and
Shit.
no one, not a relative, not a mom, not a boyfriend, not a child.
Nope.
And this is what's sad, man, because I'm thinking she probably traveled to Atlanta from probably St. Louis, and she's got a place. She went to nursing school. She's got a piece of a place, and now that she's locked up, now that she's done that, she's gonna lose. They're gonna set all her stuff outside. Her car's gonna get repoed.
Yep.
She done lost her job. She don't have the money. She's not on the phone saying, "Hey, come pay. Listen, put the 500 down. I'll give it right back to you." She's not saying that.
Mm-mm.
So she don't have that. So when she goes through all this, man, I want to know how she's gonna survive. She's probably gonna be homeless.
Shit, probably. Like the bond, and see, the bond is what's gonna kill you alone. So like you, like the bond, like once you do that, it's like shit, you. And then on top of that, Georgia is not the place where you want to get put in jail or prison. I'm telling you right now, Georgia has some of the worst jail and prison systems in America. So I nah, nah. Like nigga, if I'm in Georgia, I'm doing the speed limit and below. Like not even on like, cause that's how bad that shit. Like people that get traffic violations will get put in jail with niggas that have like deleting cases. So it's like being a female, you would think she would be a little like concerned about that, but shit, hell no. But that's why I said like Atlanta different from the rest of Georgia. So I mean Atlanta, that's a wild place in itself.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean that's true. It's just anywhere you go, you just have to mind your business. I mean, it's just that simple. But you're gonna see crazy stuff everywhere, man. It's just crazy people driving on the highway about to have accidents. You'll see some everything out here, man. But just don't be involved in it.
For real, like this. But see, this bigger than Mondi. A bit like she was involved. Like you just said, she was involved. Like when you start talking about you helping the prisoners out and shit like that, like you can't be doing like that's serious. That is serious stuff. Like you can't play with that stuff. But like that's why I said she just ruined her life over this man.
Yeah,
But this is not. But see and I really like all like the so-called good niggas out there or good men out there. Like you, it's too many situations that you can look at. And the thing about you don't even have to be a thug or you don't even gotta be nothing like that. But you could carry yourself in a way to where you can have females like this doing any and everything. And I'm not, and like I said, this is a bad example, but this also just go to show you at the end of the day. So
yeah, and another story I want to tell y'all real quick is I remember one time I was playing in this tournament, it was a basketball tournament. And it was this guy, he had some kind of reputation, in his area. Where I guess he was one of them dope dudes or something, but he ended up becoming a correctional officer. And then next thing you know, I seen him years later getting locked up for bringing weed into the jails or whatever. So and he was working out in the country somewhere.
mm-hmm.
I said, man, that's the same dude I used to hoop with, man. He's a little older than me too, but big dude too, man. Real intimidating looking person, man. But I said, man, it was him and some other people that got locked up for they had how they you hear about people on the news, they put all their pictures up. I said, this nigga and all the rest of the dudes and some females too got locked up for trying to be drug dealers and all this kind of stuff. I was like, man, some people just don't learn, man. But
That's something else, man. That world, and she's a part of it now. It's its own thing, man. I mean, the things that we take for granted, that it matters to them, man. A honey bun, something that you probably don't even pay attention to, that matters to them. That's a feast compared to the food. The food is horrific in there. Um, you can get sick. The people, all of that stuff, the toilets. At any given, your stress level is really pushed because at any given time, some shit could pop off.
Yep.
Somebody could come at you. Somebody just come at you. You're just trying to do your time. Next, you know, some dude's got a blade, and he's coming at you.
oh
So now
God,
you got to learn how to defend yourself
Yep.
and then show your heart beats and all that's very unhealthy,
Not for real.
extremely unhealthy to live to even do a year or two in a jailhouse. It messes with your stress levels.
Not for real. That's why I specifically was talking about Georgia, because like I said, you could get a traffic violation, and like you be in jail with a nigga that's doing capital, um I don't want to say that, but capital deletion, or they in there and they done did something like similar to his charges. Like it be you can't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at the end of the day. Like I know hood dudes. I know a whole bunch of hood dudes, but you have to learn how to deal with them dudes when you deal like you without getting involved in all that shit. Like it's not worth. Like you said, it's a whole bunch of extra stress when you start getting into the system and all of that. And some dudes just a lot, well, not some, a lot of niggas just get caught up in the system. That's just how it is. But that's why I be telling everybody, like, keep your head up and be safe out here.
Yeah, man. That's damn, bro.
And this lets the men know about nurses, man. You know, a lot of dudes say don't mess with them. I think Kevin Samuels said don't mess with nurses. But man, hey, it depends, man. If you got a little bit of mouthpiece, you know what I'm saying? Just don't fall for them.
Mm-hmm.
But nurses, man, don't overlook them. And you know what? Yeah, don't because they with it. They with it. They down. They ready. They on go. Um,
Yeah, man. It's deep when you think about it. It's like it's just so much more we can do, but everybody just ain't on one accord. So it's crazy, man. Stop doing crime, man. Whatever the dude got locked up for, like, man, what is wrong with people?
this is relationships though. A lot of dudes, a lot of men, they would deal with a woman like this. They take a woman like this out. This is without makeup. They put a little makeup on her. She's 34. I don't know what her body's like. She don't look fat. But they're afraid or whatever. They don't feel have no confidence. This dude right here, he's in jail and he's got the confidence to get her to bring stuff in. So that's wild, man. And I'm saying that's modern relationships. And like you said, she could have found her a man out here who was a good man, but she didn't want to do that. Or the men were not interested in her.
Mm-hmm.
But that don't mean you get to go inside that jailhouse and look for a man.
Yo, am I trip? I know it's kind of off topic, but don't he kind of look like the nigga off the father of Good Times?
No.
You don't think he look like that nigga?
James Evans?
Yeah.
No. And rest in peace to that brother. He passed away last year. I don't think so.
Yeah,
Huh?
that was last year, Plat.
I think yeah, he passed out. I think last year
I thought that was
in
this.
2025. He passed away.
Damn.
We got the Oscars coming up. We got the Did the BET Awards happen already?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, they're gonna put
Man,
Mark.
I mean, I thought they stopped it. Didn't they stop
No,
that?
no, they got rid of the rap part. What I'm saying, uh they're gonna put the brother from the Cosby Show.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
the brother, I don't know what's his name. Mark. What's the guy from the Cosby Show who passed away?
Who, Malcolm?
Yeah, they're gonna put Malcolm Jamal Warner, and they're gonna lose it, man. They're gonna lose it up there. I'm not saying they're gonna celebrate, but um, and they're gonna put James up there. James up there. James Evans. These are some big losses in the community, man, for black people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean James Evans, man. He ate a bowl of oatmeal, man. A lot of times it was cold, and a lot of times JJ would be clowning. He can't. He he burnt some. She burnt the oatmeal, and it's a fake show and all of that. But man, yeah, he ain't there. It was like, man, dude don't have nothing but some oatmeal, and he got to go out here and pick up lumber and haul stuff, and you on a oatmeal diet. Like, damn, how does he do it?
Yeah, that's nasty too. Oh, I hate oatmeal. Oh God, that's one of the nastiest things I ever.
Shit, if you hungry, it don't matter.
Shit, I can't
Oatmeal,
eat
all
no.
right.
I eat some pinto beans before I eat oatmeal.
Pinto beans, okay.
Nah, you tripping.
I
Oatmeal
eat
ain't
some pinto beans before I eat. Nah.
oatmeal ain't that bad. You been it like
Shit, I
I had
can't.
some,
It make
dude.
me sick, man. I'm
I had
serious.
just probably Tuesday of last week had pinto beans, butter beans, had a turkey leg, onions, had all that together with some cornbread. Great meal. As far as oatmeal, I haven't had oatmeal in I can't even remember when. But when
No,
I had it, it was okay. It was okay to me. I mean, you put a little butter in it, put a little sugar on it.
that's what I'm saying. That sweetness. Oh man, I just.
I mean, to be honest, I could like me personally, if I was in a situation where I was really struggling and I had to eat like noodles and oatmeal shit like that, like I could make it
Yeah, I
like
eat some noodles. Yeah, before oatmeal. If that's all I had. Yeah,
I
you're
don't
right
think
about
you
that.
had it cooked the right way, do business.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't
It
think
just
you had it cooked the right
I
way.
think not for real. I think wait, did you was your oatmeal real like watery? Do business? Cause sometimes
it's been so long, but I remember the taste of it. It was just I could not eat one bite. I said, "What the?
Wh- you didn't have it as a child?
It could have been. It could have been, or as a teenager or something. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the taste of oatmeal. I'm telling you, man, it made me want to throw up just
What
thinking
a-
about
what
it.
a- what about grits?
Oh yeah, I eat some grits. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. Nothing wrong with grits. No oatmeal. Mm-mm.
okay, okay. That's all right to me. I mean, I haven't had it in forever, but
it ain't the worst thing in the world. Shit. Like if I was like I said, if I was like down bad and I had to eat it, shit, I could eat it. I mean, shit, if you hungry, that shit don't matter at the end of the day. So
it depends on what's out, what's available, man. But
yeah.
you know, just some food, man.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
somebody knows what they're doing, you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
What's up with you, MJ?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
How are you?
I'm up. I'm fine. Did you want to make a comment about the topic?
No, I'm just saying this is yeah, this happens all the time. This has been going on for so long. How women they work in these prisons and these guys there, they prey on the women very, very much
Oh, hold up,
all the
hold up,
time.
hold up, hold up. You, she's 34 years old.
It don't matter.
Oh no, no, no. She's not like she's 21. She's 34.
It doesn't matter. I know
Wait
women
a minute.
older
How
than
how how can you say he preyed on her when she's 34 years old? She don't know right from wrong.
I'm not saying him specifically. I'm saying that this happens. They prey on women. If they find a link where they can get into these women, they do it all the time.
What? What?
I'm the
What?
one that I'm the one that said my brother was in jail for 20 years. I've
Okay.
seen this so many times. Women who work, they're COs, they're nurses, even people bringing their friends to meet guys in jail. They set them up with guys in prison. This is a normal thing.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. So we know that she's in jail, right? We know she's on due time. She's being held accountable.
Yeah.
But none of those women don't want what they're doing. As you say, they're being preyed on, right? Now I don't agree with the way you're the verbiage, right? But you
Hmm.
don't you think some of those women want those men?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not denying that. I'm saying that this happens. They do prey on the women, guys that are in
I
prison
think
that
you're
have
using the
long
wrong
term.
language.
No,
I think,
listen to me. Listen to me. This happens. It happens. It's not a wrong language. This is what's going on in a lot of cases. They have guys that are in prison. They seek out these type of women, women that are vulnerable, women who
Mm-hmm.
they find out information about that they don't have men, how long they've been without a man, if they're talking
Mm-hmm.
about having a man, any type of gap that they find, they study these women. They see how that they can get in to have a conversation with them. Like you said, they hurt themselves to get in there to talk to them. All they need is a crack. And if she grin,
Mm-hmm.
he in.
Mm-hmm.
This
You're right.
happens all the time. Now, I'm not saying all women fall for this, and I'm not saying that, all women are prey, but there are men that really do that. They really prey on the women. And like you said, some of them are weak. They don't have men. Half of the men are gay. Half of the men are married and they have DL men. It's a lot of stuff that there's not, it's a lot of supply of men out here, but a lot of women just don't take the time out to do it. This is an easy route. Somebody that they can see all the time. He ain't going nowhere. They do this all the time. All the time. I
Well,
mean, you have to look at in
she.
New Orleans. I'm from New Orleans,
Mhm.
so there was a
Mm.
jail breakout from New Orleans. How you think them guys got? It's a lot of women help the men in prison all the
Yeah.
time. They
What?
find
Interesting.
weak links all
Yeah.
the time, and some
Mm.
women be down for this type of stuff. Some women
Thank you.
find
That's my
excitement
point.
in it. They
That's my
find
whole
excitement
point.
in it. They do. They find excitement in it. They ain't got nothing going on in their lives. Some have kids and they do it. Some don't have kids and they do it. This is just a way
Wow.
of life for them. This is like an exciting. Some women like this insight. You'll be shocked. Some women find this very exciting. It's like a thrill for them. They have a man in jail, a man at home. They go to the prison. They be with this man. It's like they live double lives. Not all women, I'm saying, is just some that I know for a fact that have done this. Several, especially where I'm from.
They try
So
to be
this is
having
not.
kids and everything too.
Yeah, they have kids, family. Like their family know the guy in jail, and some of them keep their secret. They know a lot of them be down for that. They sneak stuff in the prisons. They do this. Oh, this is nothing. How you think the drugs and stuff get in there? Food get in there. Chicken is very valuable to a man in prison because they don't eat that type of food. Some of these prisons are torn down. They're sleeping on iron bunks. So whatever that they could get, it's like a
Damn.
real survival thing. It's like it's a different type of world for a man that's in prison, especially a man that has a long time in prison and has no support system outside. So they're
Yeah,
gonna do whatever they got to do.
she telling the truth. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you
They're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
do what they gotta
Yeah.
do. It is what it is. I'm telling you, I know what it is. I had a brother in jail 20 years, and I visited him for 20 years. My whole family fell off, but I stood there with my brother for
mm,
20 years and made sure that he didn't have to do those things that those other guys were doing. Because I love my brother, but everybody don't have that. So they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
seek out whatever means that they can. And if they find, like I said, if she grin, all she gotta do is fake like she look like she's smiling. He going
Mm-hmm.
in.
mm-hmm.
He going in. He in survival mode. And he going to feed his man that's in the prison with him.
Mm.
That's how it go
Yeah.
for some. And that's a
Do
fact.
you think? Do you think a lot of women? I'm not saying from everybody, but do a lot of women want the flirting?
A lot of women are, that's how I'm telling you, women are vulnerable with the way things are going in this world right now. Look, I've been single for 7 years and I don't even care, platinum, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going for no anything. So if I gotta stay celibate and be how I am, that's just what it is. A lot of people are not strong minded like that. I come from a background of all kind of stuff, and the women in my family are strong, and the men in my family are strong. But some black families are dysfunctional. They're
Oh
very
yeah.
dysfunctional.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
when you have
Of
dysfunctional
course.
families, everybody don't make it out mentally stable like that. So some
Mm-hmm.
women can get into these, they get into nursing because they want to get out of the life that they always known. So they'll get into these nursing and these big jobs and they'll go work at these prisons because they're also seeking something that they did not have, something that they did not grow up with. They're looking for the love in all the wrong places. And all the man have to do is tell her the right things and she in. Because this is what she been looking for. And she gonna do whatever she gotta do. Knowing that her freedom is at stake. They don't think about that. It's all about emotions with women. And we need
Mm.
strong black men. If a man lead his woman in the right way, the woman is gonna follow. If the head is on straight, the body gonna follow. But a lot of men not like that. They, like I said, they out here, they gay, they on the DL, they doing all kind. They got 5 and 6 women. Women can't deal with that emotionally. Some women can't deal with that emotionally. So they're gonna take whatever they could get. So if she can get some type of
Mm.
attention, that she, if the guy, if he doing it what he's supposed to do, pound cake and all right, And if he giving her attention that she want, I mean, what else he gonna do? He in jail. Of course he gonna give her the attention. And there are books
Mhm.
in jail teaching the men about the mentality of a woman. And they study this stuff. They really do. They learn what to say, how to be charismatic with these women, and they fall for it the majority of the time. I've seen it time and time and
Well, they
time and
do
time again.
when they do a lot of them prison letters,
Yeah, pen
they'll
pal,
respond back because they know those women.
JP.
Yeah, those women are reaching out to them, so
Yeah,
they learn how to craft the letter in a way to get that woman to start messing with them. To want to come see them. Oh, you in Omaha, Nebraska, and they know how to craft that letter to get that woman drive, 8 hours
yeah,
and go through all of that and then wait, and then you go down there and you talk to her, and then you the things that you need, commissary, uh, legal help, uh, shoes, Jordans, so you can survive in there, man. And a lot of these dudes
yeah.
say, well, why not? Promise they'll get married to that woman.
They marry some of them, but they still
Yeah.
have men in jail. They have their wife outside the jail and their wife inside the jail. Have men that date that have these fake marriages with other men in prison, and they cite these women outside. It's not just one woman. They deal with several women at a time to get more money in, and they take care of themselves and their man, their husband man, however you want to put it.
What is
They
you?
do stuff like that all the time,
This is
all the time.
crazy, man. That's what I
Yeah,
said. I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. Our people messed up. Our people
yeah,
are messed up.
dudes is
So that's all I
finished,
wanted
man.
to come up and say, Platinum. I was on your stream yesterday. I've never been on StreamYard before, so this is my very first time on here. And I
Okay.
was listening to the Anton and Cora story, and I found it very intriguing. All the stuff I was watching it too was just kind of crazy to me, but I don't want to diverse off into that. That's a whole
Mm.
nother topic separate
Well,
from
but
this.
but
But
we do have a question though, because
sure,
it said the weak shall perish, right?
yeah.
Why are some women so weak?
Some
And it would
women.
go to and MJ, it would go to the guy who liquidates his bank account because the pretty girl at the strip club is giving him all these sob stories, and he's taking thousands and thousands. And he's because she's promised him a relationship in a marriage,
Mm,
and then when he has nothing, she don't want to talk to him no more, and he has to look himself in the mirror and say, "How did I fall for that?" And the reason you fell for it because you're weak.
mm. Well, I mean, it's a lot of different topics. I don't want to. I'm not going to agree with that totally what you just said, because I mean, I know women who've been with men who don't have nothing, who've helped men build their structures and get themselves together. They be with them. They go through the lows and the highs, and the guys leave them for somebody who don't have nothing, and they go build somebody else. It's like a build a bill. They do that all the time too. You know, with women,
Mhm.
some women, they don't. They looking for that father figure. They're looking for that love. It's like a burning desire that some women have because they didn't have a man in their life to teach them what to look out for. Now I didn't. My father's been deceased since I was like 5 years old, but my mom
Mhm.
was. She just taught me differently.
Mhm.
So we some women know what to look out for. And where I'm from. I'm born and raised in a hood, like really in the hood. So we see things differently from some other people that don't live in the hood, or that's not aware of their surroundings, and that don't know what to look for, even if you don't have a father in the home. So I come from a place where the mothers are the fathers, and they act it out, like literally. They really do. They're the mom and the pop, so they tell us what to look out for, especially being from where I'm from. But some people, don't grasp on to life like that. Some girls are not, where I'm from, and they don't have fathers. So they are followers. Most of them, they're followed, trying to look for that example of how to be, and dealing with men. They don't know anything about that because they don't have their father. So being with a man, it's like their dreams coming true. They're gonna believe everything he say, because she don't know what to look out for. No one has probably ever taught some women,
Mhm.
how some men can really be. There's no
Mm.
community. Like where I come from, I come from a community. I'm an older, woman. So I come
Mm-hmm.
from a community. Like if my mom's neighbor, see me going off somewhere, she gonna tear my tail up and make sure I get back inside. We don't have that in our society today. You can't even
Mhm.
whoop your child without going to jail. So
That's a
this is
good
gonna
point.
be it. This is real. This is reality. This is reality. I raised my daughters. You ain't going outside. We gonna stay inside because I know how people can be predators, especially to young girls, especially if they don't see a father in the house. Even grown men do this to young women, even nowadays with
But
these young girls or these older women.
but the prop. Well, you're right. If they're young women, right? But I don't think. Yeah, did she make a bad mistake to deal with
Of
this dude?
course,
Is
of
this
course,
dude is this dude a good person? No, right? But she was a willing participant.
yes, yes.
So the
Yes,
terminology of
I
praying,
agree.
I don't think he prayed on. I think he went
I'm not
in.
saying
He
him
no no. I think
specifically preyed on her.
no no
I'm
no no.
saying that there are men that do this in prison because I've seen it. I had a brother in jail. We talk. My brother teaches me things about how guys can be in jail. Like this is our conversation when I'm going to visit him for 20 years. Like you'll see, man, look at this dude. He know he do X, Y, and Z, and he got this many women, and he doing this, and he reading this book, and a lot of them do this kind of stuff in prison. Is what I'm saying. My brother has been in 4 different prisons, and they do the same thing. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he specifically is preying on her, but there are men that are in prison that look for these kind of gaps to get what they want out of the woman, especially if her mindset
Fi-
is not where it
Fine,
needs to be.
fine on that, right?
All
But
right.
we know women. There are women, all types of women who put up
Yeah.
post ads.
Yep.
I forgot the name of it. It's female dating sites, right? With all of these women saying they just need when they get out and how they change and all of that. And guys go on there and they get fleeced and they get used. They get used. They go in there because they think, and they said that 90% of the time, um, the prison situation is while in there, even the prisoners, they got YouTube videos where men and women both say they were corresponding with someone outside the walls. And they said that while they was locked up, there was a genuine interest. And when the person would come visit them, they actually liked the person and they were falling for the person. But they said
Yeah.
the minute they got their release date, it's like they was like, this person that's been good to me for 3, 4, 5 years, I don't know this person. And I'm finna go back to my old life, like back to my baby
Exactly.
mama, back to my old the women were saying I went back, my dude was still locked up. I went and visit my man. Even though there was a guy who was professing his love for me and giving me money and would come and visit me, and it was nice to talk to him, and he was a good guy. But they said the moment they got released, she started looking for her dude, and he was locked up. She said, "I gotta go see my man." And the dude was like waiting and like, "We gonna do everything we need to do, and and I forgive you." And she said when she went and saw her man, she fell back in love, and she just totally forgot about the guy.
It be like that, platinum. They got some women have different types of mindsets. It depends on their background. It depends on what they were taught. It depends on their environment. It's a lot of different things that can make a woman think crazy. And this is why I say some women have deficiencies in certain areas. We are women. We're not men. Men are not women, and women are not men. Men think totally different from women. There's a
Mhm,
reason why the man is called the head of the household. There's a reason
mhm,
why women are under the man in the household. Because we're not supposed to be, leaders like that in that way. A man is the leader for a reason. A lot of women did not have leaders or examples in their homes. Or some women just got so heartbroken they just give up for a while. And then when they get back into the dating game, they don't know what's out there. They just know they trust in a person off their conversation and really believe in that. They really make them I can't say make them, but they are so charismatic. They know how to talk to women, even outside of the prison. It just happens so often. I'm scared to even go out there. I don't want to talk to no man. I don't want no woman, but I don't want to talk to a man because you don't know what's real or what's fake. They're so good at it right now.
Mm, mm.
So that's
And it's like I
so
said, especially where I'm from. The women where I'm from, they're accepting the man with the man. That's how bad they want a man. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're accepting the man on the DL and knowing they're doing it with the man and the man. That's
Wow.
how bad they want a man,
yeah,
is what I'm
it's a lot
saying.
of people that do that. But I got
Yeah,
a
that's
question for you.
crazy.
Exactly.
That's crazy. Like
It,
that.
no,
Yeah.
Go
that's
ahead. Go
life.
ahead. Do
That's what
business. Hold up. Hold up. Go ahead.
But
Do business.
I'm gonna just ask her the same question I asked you. So, do you think that the women that do that with the guys in prison is it fantasy or is it fear of the man?
it's not a fear of the man. It's they feeding them a fantasy. The men are feeding them a fantasy and they believe in the fantasy. Now, how
So
you
it
don't see
is
this man
fantasy.
is in prison? He can't do nothing for you. He's not, why would a man want to date any woman from prison? And you can't be a provider. You can't be there to help this woman do nothing. Why would you do something like that unless you have an agenda in the back of your head? Are you trying to? Some men could be friends, I guess, right people in jail, pen pals, because some women I know have pen pals. They don't get involved with the man, but they just give a man a peace of mind, some comforting words. He in prison, encouragement and stuff, keep your head up, stuff like that. But most women that I know, they're looking for love. They want to be held. They want to be told that they're beautiful. They want to be told that, oh, you're so smart. Her being a nurse, man, you're a nurse. They buck them up. They do this type of stuff.
But
They're in
MJ,
survival mode.
MJ, that has to come from. I get it. If nobody's saying it, it's acceptable from just about anybody. But
Almost.
it really has to come from a man who they like, and that's when
Yeah.
all the defenses fall. All the red flags are ignored because they're looking at this guy who they like, and that's what they've been looking for all their life. And he's saying these things that no man is really talking to her like that. And they said, well, even in jail, I can't believe this guy wants to date me. If this guy was on the outside, he never would date me. So they look at it like it's an opportunity. And how you gonna show it to me? And they do what he asked. And then they're
Look
smuggling in what he wants them to smuggle in. And then they
look
get
at
caught,
her,
right?
Platinum. Look at her
Hmm.
and look at him. Look at her and look at him.
Okay.
Why would she? He's not a bad looking man, but he ain't my type of dude. But he's in prison. You a nurse. You already signed your paperwork. You know what it is when you sign this paperwork and you start working in a prison. You already know what it is. For you to take this type of chances with this man, either you already knew him. You already knew him. You giving him a little chance. You talking. Some dudes just know how to swindle their way in. Guys in jail have real mouthpieces. They know how to mouthpiece these women in jail. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
They know how to talk to them. And some women fall for it, some women don't. Some people let it go, don't play with me, stuff like that. But some women, a lot of women out here, Platinum, you have no idea how many women out here don't have no man. Some like myself, just scared to go out there because I'm just not about to go out there. Like, I'm just not about to put myself out there like that. But some
Hmm.
women don't care. They're going out there and they whatever they could get, they're rolling with that.
Well, let
They're
me say
rolling
this
with
to
that.
you right quick, MJ. I
Uh-huh.
I I kicked it with this chick one time, not for long, but I remember her. I spent the night with her, and she was watching some show, some kind of show, a reality show about guys that get out and get into relationships. It was like some kind of prison show, but
Mm-hmm.
they wasn't in prison no more. And I
Mm-hmm.
was kind of looking at her like, "Why you watching this?" In my head, I'm like, but I sat down and watched it with her, but it was like, I don't understand why you watching this and we kicking it. We could find something else to watch. So it kind of tripped me out that she was interested in that. And I guess a lot of women like watching those kind of shows. I'm like, it has no
I watched it.
significance. So you know what I'm talking about.
It does though. It does have
Why? Okay,
significance.
why
I
you say
watch it
that?
for teaching moments. I got daughters. I watch it for teaching moments because even though a dude might be in jail, them guys learn stuff in that prison. My brother learned a lot of stuff in prison. A lot of his manhood, he was in it since he was 16 years old. So he grew up in a prison. So he learned a lot being in prison. A lot of games, a lot of stuff that be played, even on, especially with women. So I watch those type of things to show my daughters, even if a guy say he got out of prison, that man need time to get himself together. He got to go get his whole entire mind right, because he just had an experience in a place that's not like within this world that we live in. Being in prison is a whole different world. So his mind is tore up. And then a lot of guys feel like they've been in prison for a while. They date these girls in jail and they get out and they feel like they missed out on life. So they're trying to catch up. They're going to screw whatever they could screw and get back out there and, show their boys. A lot of men, some men come out and they get their mind right. But a lot of men come out and they get right back in the streets. They want to be right back in the same environment. They want to show people they out, have parties. They want to go and, they want to do what they miss doing. And they don't be caring about them girls no more. That's jail talk, is what they say. That was jail talk. That's on you if you fell for that. That's how they do these women out here. But the thing that makes my mind spin around, they go back and they do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. The women, some women that I know, they like to date the jail guys. That's why I was saying maybe it's the pound cake.
Hmm.
They pound cake them.
But but e- e-
And
but hold up, MJ. Even that, even if the sex is unbelievable, she still you got to look at it from a standpoint. He has nothing to lose. I have everything to lose.
they don't think about it. I know a lot of women don't
Well,
think. I'm
that's what
telling you,
and
it
they're
be the
going to pay.
thrill,
And the
the
weak shall
thrill.
perish. And the
They
weak shall
do.
perish.
They perish all the time.
Yeah,
So they perish all the
because
time, and
I
they
was
they have
feeling,
women that come right behind them and do the same thing.
I was sort of feeling sorry for her, and then we know the guy got these charges that are unforgivable. And then I just thought about it, and I said, "Man, the weak shall perish." We're not even supposed to look at it like that because it's like you don't want to listen. You want to
A
be
lot of
weak.
people
Okay,
don't.
this
A lot of
world's
women
gonna
don't
eat
know.
you. And well, she know now. This
Yeah,
world
she
gonna
does
eat
know
you
now.
alive.
I
This
feel
this
sorry for her
world,
too.
yeah, this world is gonna eat you alive.
Right. I don't know this young
Yeah,
lady's background. I don't know what she's been through in her life. I don't know if she's have like family ties, people that stick together in her family. I don't know
I don't
her, but
think
I
so.
do feel bad for
They
her.
were saying she still was locked up. Like the judge gave her a $5,000 bond. I think that's 500. You go to a bond company, they get her out, and either she shows up, and she can pay you back. So what I'm saying, yeah, you 500, she gives you 100 a month, or she gives you the 500 when she gets out. But what
No,
this
she
is
could do
telling
that
me,
from jail though. If she got a
yeah,
bank account, she could get her a
but,
call and she can call a
but
bill
she
buying her
doesn't.
stuff and buying her
But
stuff
that's
out.
what
But if
I'm
she ain't got no money,
saying.
mm-hmm.
What does that tell you? That she was running around with she don't even have $500 to her name. She had no credit cards,
Mm,
and she went in there and started messing with an inmate, and she rolled the dice that she could get away with smuggling stuff in there, and she
that's
went and got
crazy.
some wedding rings,
I know. I
Well,
you
I
heard
mean,
that
know.
she got to
video.
have a debit
And
account.
she was off, man. She was off. She was
Now,
out of her marbles, bro. Well, she got
We don't
bills
know though.
due business. She got a car note. She got a apartment.
Allegedly, and she know how to do
right,
all that,
right,
and
right.
she know
Okay,
right from
okay.
wrong. If she know how to do all that, go get a call and do all that. She know how to. If she a nurse, she know right from wrong. You know, God know best. I don't want to state because I don't know the young lady personally. And I do feel bad for her. I feel bad for the decision that she made because she grown. She know right from wrong. She definitely know right from wrong, and she definitely know what that paperwork said. But I hate this to happen to the women. I hope that women would look at this and see, because this is not a first time. This been happening for years, decades. This been going on. I know a lot of women that married dudes in jail and they got life sentences. Not for the life of me. I don't understand that. But I know a lot of women that do that. I just hope women take from this and see that this ain't no game. Y'all letting these dudes tell y'all all this stuff in jail and y'all falling for that. He in prison. It's called jail talk. That's what
Wait a
they do for
second.
survival mode.
I mean cut you up, but I never and I didn't hear so many prison stories in jail. I trust me, but I never heard a situation to where the female was marrying a nigga with a life sentence.
Yeah, I know
I
girls who marry
never heard
dudes that got life
And she said
that's
she
sentences.
crazy.
knows them K
Yeah,
Racks.
I know them personally is what I'm telling you. This how I can tell you what I'm telling you. I can't do nothing but keep it
Damn.
real. Yeah, that's I'm saying. That's how far mine they feel like. A lot of women feel like, oh, I'm down for him. Where I'm from, it's about, oh, I'm down for him. It's about proving a point to the man. I'm here for you. And when men get in jail, they expect that. You said that, they expect that. Where I'm from, you say you're gonna be there for me. You can go do whatever you want to do as long as you handle your business with me. I'm good, and come see me. They don't. What could they do? They know they're not never getting out. So you can go do your thing, but just make sure you still come see me. You still come roll with me. And if she need to do something for him while he in there, like smoke or something in there,
Damn.
They
let the
do it
dudes
too, man.
know. Look,
They
my
do.
dude in jail. He gonna be in here
Hmm.
for such amount of time, but they might not tell him the time that they're gonna be there. But they let them know, and the dudes they with it.
And you
It
know
ain't no
what? And
serious commitment.
now he locked up, right? And
Yep.
for me, I've never been locked up, but I remember this guy when I probably was 15. He was like, I told him that women. I said, man, he was like, what your girl do for you? And I looked at him because it threw me off. I said, huh? He said, what your girl do for you? I said, because I'm like, nothing. You know, let me give her what she wants. Let me come around her. Basically let me, right? And he said, so you ain't never asked her for nothing? And I looked at him, I said, no. He said, that's why you ain't never getting nothing. He said, man, don't be afraid to ask these women for stuff.
That's
He
crazy.
said, you got to get over that. And I heard that, and I get all of that. We're not trying to be extra with it, right? What I'm trying to say is this: one time I was at a club, and I got inside the club, and because I knew the guard, I think I was like 16, and the club closed, and I had got dropped off. I got dropped off up there, and I was going to walk back. I was just gonna walk back because it was nothing. It was like a Saturday, and I knew the guard, so I knew I could get in. I was underage. I wasn't even supposed to be in there. So the club let out, and I saw this one chick. I saw everybody going to their cars, and it was this one girl. And I'm just gonna tell the truth up here. She had a little weight on her. She wasn't nobody's first choice, and she was walking to her car by herself. And I got behind her, and I said, "Uh, I'm trying to remember." I said, yo, run me back to the house. Run me to the house. And I looked at her. I mean, I didn't look at her. I said it, and I walked to her passenger side, and I looked away. And she looked at me, and boom, boom. She said, okay. And I couldn't believe that.
What?
It was awful. What he said he had said that a year ago. He said, how you gonna get something you don't know if you never asked for it? And I didn't say, hey, can you take me back to my house? Here go a couple of bucks, or which way? I know. I just basically said, run me up the street. And I grabbed the passenger door, and she was getting in, and then she popped the lock. And I got
Wow.
in. That woman took me straight to my house. And I'm gonna tell you,
Wow.
I could not believe that. I was 16. She must have been 23. And she talked to me. I got her number. I could not believe that.
Wow. Wow. I wish a brother would play with me like that. No.
Yeah, you
Out of those colors. Man, that's crazy. It's crazy. The mindset of some women nowadays, Spider is just crazy. Like they all over the place. They're all over the place. Some women they take care of men. Some they just doing anything for a man right now because of the little shortage of real men that's out here. Like they just accepting whatever. And they doing whatever to keep the man. I'm telling you, it's crazy out here. It's crazy. It's
well, if they
crazy.
like you, MJ, they'll listen.
I don't know.
They like you,
I don't
MJ.
know because
Women gonna
women
listen.
are
Nah,
finicky. Women
MJ,
are finicky.
MJ.
Women.
If they don't like you, you're gonna have all types of problems with that woman. I don't care.
That's a fact.
That woman's gonna give you holy hell because she don't like you. But if that woman likes you, I'm not saying you can do anything. I'm saying if that woman likes you, it's gonna be to the man to any man who struggles with women. When you find one who likes you, man, you're gonna see it's gonna be like a spotlight in the dark because you're not gonna believe it because you're gonna think it's you. You're gonna say, what? I thought it was me. And no, it's not. It's the women. They don't like you. You found one who likes you now. Guess what? She's doing everything that you want her to do. She's acting the way she should act, and she's appreciating what you're doing for her. And that's an eye-opening experience for a lot of men. And I've dealt with that. I have dealt with that. And a lot of women play hard to get. Now we don't sort of ventured away from this situation. Well, a lot of
Yeah.
women play hard to get. And I'm gonna tell you, a pretty chick, real this one particular chick, real pretty. She used to get me, man. She used to go off on me. She and all her, it was like eight of them at a table. It'd be eight of them at a nightclub, like a nightclub table, eight of them. And I would go in and try to talk to her, and she would look, well, she frowned, she turned her face up, and all her girlfriends like, ooh,
Oh
she girl,
no.
who do you think he is? And she said, he better keep his ass walking. What's wrong with him, right? And and I don't care. I'm a different type of dude. So I see her
Mm.
the next week, and I said, I don't care. I said, man, this motherfucker fun. I would go back in, and she would say, what? And then all the girls at the table, her friends, would laugh, right? And I wouldn't respond other than, I got rejected again. So the third time I did it, they saw me coming, and I saw her and
Great
all the
for
table.
yourself.
They said, girl, here he come again, right? And here I'm coming.
Mhm.
So she got me again, right? And all of them started laughing. But I noticed a little of that resistance really was broken down because it wasn't no frown now. Now she was
Mhm.
laughing with them, and I left her alone. That fourth week, that's a month. Man, I went in. I mean, that fourth week, I said, you know what? I ain't gonna waste my time with her. They saw me. They saw me. I started walking toward her, but then I turned and went somewhere else. And I said that whole night, I said I ain't gonna say nothing to her. And man, I think I got her.
Mhm.
I
You
got her
definitely gotta.
because I was
It's
no longer
persistent.
yeah, I wasn't paying her no more attention. And all of a
Mhm.
sudden she started popping up. She got up from the table and I said, why does this woman keep putting herself right in my like the direction I'm going? Oh, there she
Mhm.
is. I said, this woman never stands by the bathroom. That's what a lot of dudes hang out. They never stands by, she never stands by herself by the bathroom. Right. And and,
Mhm.
and, and sure enough, man, she just was, I don't know what it is. That's like you said with women. I don't know what it is. Whatever resistance she had, she wanted the attention. She liked it. And now I didn't smash, but
Mhm.
she was just a completely different person. And maybe it was because of the ego, with her friends that she could throw a dude. I'm not that bad that she could throw a dude under the bus. And see, I
Mhm.
didn't follow up with you ain't and this and you are this and you. I just walked away. And they
Mhm.
had, they had their little fun, but then I stopped it and it's like
Mhm.
she wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, after all those tries, sometimes in some women's minds, oh, he's persistent. Let me see what he talking about. So let me see what he must really, really want to talk to me because no dude
No,
ain't
no,
doing all this.
MJ,
Some women think like that.
MJ, you know what got me in? Her
What's that?
girlfriends. Her girlfriend was like, I don't know why you tripping. Hey, look at her, he ain't that bad. And she didn't want to accept that, but you know how that sinks in?
Mhm.
It slowly sank into her brain that she fucking up, right? She like, girl, you better talk. Why you don't like him? What do you do to you? Why you be tripping on him? And she
Yeah,
cool though. No,
they
no,
got
she
all
was
kind
cool.
of different women out here. Platinum, they think differently. I'm from a different breed, so I'm moving a different type of way. I don't move like how they move out here. I'm from old school, so I move in a different type of way. So some of these women out here nowadays, they just don't care. They want what they want, and they gonna do what they do. They got to get what they want. That's what they doing.
Yeah,
A
we
lot of them.
had Buck up here. Buck, you said your mic wasn't working.
My mic or Buck's mic.
No, no, a guy named Buck. Maybe he's coming up here messing around.
Mm.
Where you at, Buck? That's the third time he came up here. Like the stream, man. like the stream, do business.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
What
I
do
was
you
just reading the chat.
what do you think, brother? What do you
No,
think?
I
I
mean,
mean,
no, she
look, look, look,
came.
this
She
is
came on.
dating. Those women are going to be back on the. He's going to be on the market. She's going to be on the market, and you're going to meet her, do business, and she's going to have to tell you that she got locked up because she was muling drugs in a prison for a jail nigga,
Hmm.
Yeah,
and you're
that's a
going to say,
bad
"Wow,
combination, man.
huh?"
Yeah, you can't trust a woman like that. She ain't gonna be good to me. I'll be good to her, but she ain't gonna be good to me because she got bad habits. So there's
Hmm.
nothing I could do with her.
She gonna now that she locked up, she gonna find a man now. Because this dude's like you say, dude's looking to take advantage. This dude's looking at all of those mug shots, they waiting. And they contact those women.
That's the reject guys, platinum. That's the
Well,
reject
she
guys.
she
That's the
she would
guys
have
that don't.
reject. She would have reject guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying in the chat, like the rules are going to reverse. Like she's going to start doing, if she does some time in there and she doesn't have any money, she's definitely going to do what he did. She's going to get on the
Mm.
pen pal and she's going to find her somebody that did, the same thing to her. It's going to repeat the cycle. So now somebody else is going to be a victim, you know, of the circumstances. They're going to send us some money because, they do stuff like this. The girls do it too in the prison. They show their little pictures, they do the little video calls, they do what they do, they manipulate these men, and they send them all their money. And when these women get out of jail, they come out with their ring, just like how she went and got rings. They come out with their rings, and them girls go east.
they just
They don't
they
even
just
stay
put
where
a
they at.
brother. They just put a brother in jail. I think I got the story. He swindled like it was mostly for him. It was mostly white women. He swindled like $200,000 out of white women that were looking for men. He was doing it on day naps, and he's coming in with the business yap. I'm trying to open up a business, and they said he was sleeping with them, and then he would, he was demand like, "Hey, are you gonna help me with this?" And women was giving him 10,000, 50,000,
Hmm.
and yeah, they just locked him up.
Hmm.
And the
The
women
guy was talking.
in the
I'm sorry.
report, the women were saying in the news report, the women were saying he's really charismatic. Like
Hmm.
when I sit here and talk to you, you're right. It's not a good idea to do that. But she said when
Hmm.
I'm with him, it's like I want to do it. I want to give him all my money, and I trust him. And she said I wanted to trust him. I wanted to believe what he was saying, even when I thought he was lying. I still wanted to believe him. And he took her, and he's like, "Yeah, I know he's got." And she was saying, "I realize now he's done this to a lot of women."
Hmm. Yes, I know guys and got out of jail and came bought a Corvette cash.
Damn.
For all the money that they get from women, buy houses, take care of other women from prison. I done heard all kind of stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy how they do. It's just like I said, women have deficiencies. Some of us that don't know how to control their emotions, they lead with that and leave the logic behind. And this is what I think this young lady did. She led with
Mhm.
her emotions and left her logic before she came to the jail. So she left that and she went, it's all emotions behind this. Because logically, she could not have been thinking because of her actions that led her to where she is right now.
I feel you.
So may
I
God
feel you.
help her. May God help her because
She's
jail
gonna
is
need
not a
it.
pretty place.
She's gonna need it. She's gonna need all
Yeah,
the help she can get.
yeah. Jail is not pretty, and just because it's a women prison, them women, them girls tough in there and they test you out. So I hope
And
she
and
built them.
and, and I don't know how she normally dresses. I don't know if she even wears makeup. But her problem is her youth and her appearance. And going into a woman's prison, that's gonna be a liability for her.
But look at the mug shot though, Platinum. She don't look like she's sad. She look like she's slightly happy. I don't know what's going on with this picture they have of her. She don't look like,
Mhm.
a person get caught and they feel bad for what they did and stuff like that. Her face is not giving it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a strange look. So sometimes these girls they get they go all the way in, and like I say, they try to prove a point to these men, like I'm really down for you and I must prove it to you, and they do some crazy stuff out here. Some of these
Oh,
women, a lot of these women that I know, they're just not emotionally stable. They don't know how to deal, with how these deck of cards that life deals them sometimes. So they're gonna take what they could get. But where I'm from, a lot of women, they like to prove themselves. Instead of the man proving himself like
yeah.
I'm a worthy man, the women do that.
Yeah.
You know.
What's up, Buck? Buck. Buck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these niggas. No, I don't. They come up here. He finna get blocked. That's what's finna happen. But go ahead, MJ, because these clowns.
No, it's just really sad. I just wish that that just hadn't happened to her. I just hate to see the situation play out because I've seen it so many times, and then women never win. Especially when I know girls that then went got guys out of federal prison and brought them to hotels and right out the parking lot and bring them right back to the jail when he done. I know they do all kind of crazy stuff, so much stuff in the name of so-called love, but that's not love. That's abuse. Cause you really risking your freedom from somebody who about to get out, and you think he gonna be there for you when you be in there and he about to get out?
But see, that's
No, he
how they
gonna do his
live,
time.
though. MJ,
I know.
they don't live like No, I'm saying that whole jail stuff. They don't give a damn about
Hmm.
each other.
I know.
Everything's
I,
expendable. Everything's disposable. Um, once you become, once I don't need you, you're disposable. And see, for me, I was like, I've never liked that. I've never
hmm.
liked that whole concept. And
Yeah,
that's some hard living. That jail stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
very hard.
yeah,
It's
and
very hard. I did it for 20 years with my brother, so I definitely know I wasn't gonna let my brother have to. I didn't want him to do anything because circumstances lead you to do certain things, and I would never want my brother to to have to be resulting to those type of means to break some other woman down because you put yourself in a situation and your freedom got taken away for some stupidity. So no, we're not doing that. So this is my brother, it's my family, so I'm gonna do what I have to do for my brother. Well, he don't have to ask nobody for nothing. But they got guys in there that don't have family members that do that. So they gonna do what they gotta do. They gotta survive in there. Survive or you gonna die. The weak definitely gonna get defeated. And some dudes do a little something strange for some change in there. And some guys don't want to revert to that, so they do stuff like this.
yeah, they marry fat chicks. I've seen that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
they do. They do
yeah.
the most side of
They got
they
to
do the
survive, man.
most. I
It's
know.
it's either marry a fat chick or move back in with their parents, which, depending on their age, that might not even be an option.
If that fat
It's one
girl
it's one
going,
thing it's one thing to move back in with your parents and you 21, 22. It's another thing to move back in with your parents and you 31, 32.
I know
Things sort
guys
of
can do that
change.
too. If that fat girl is taking care of him in that prison, and he made her all these promises, he gonna marry that fat girl, and that fat girl gonna take care of him, and he gonna have his other girls too. Then when he get out, he
Mhm.
going to find the one that he really want. And time go by, then he wind up leaving the fat girl. That's what that show the guy was talking about. This is what they do. They get out, they finesse these girls, and sometimes they try, but a lot of times on these shows, these women are depicted as mentally not stable. As they wilding out, they're doing all kind of crazy stuff. They cussing, they don't get along with the mama, the family don't know, they don't like them because they don't understand how you married a man in jail like we saying.
Mhm.
But they definitely get out and they marry these girls, and they live with them for a little while, about 3, 4, 5 months. Some stay longer than that. Some stay loyal to them. But they get out and they go do what they want to do because they feel like they missed out, and that's the main line that they use. I've been in jail for so long, and I just want to go out for a little while and be with my boys, and I want to do this and want to do that. And here they got 5, 6 girlfriends, and they taking this girl money. She gonna leave or he gonna leave. But fat girls normally are a target, you know. But this girl right here, she's a pretty girl. She's a real pretty girl and a young girl.
And that's going to hurt her
It is.
because that life that she's in, that underworld, that prison life, that's not good. I mean, it's not good, period. But if you're an attractive woman, and I'm saying this is her without makeup. I don't say she's ugly, but I would say if they put makeup on, she'll look probably another maybe 2 levels higher. That's
Yeah,
terrible for her because she's got to deal with those women. And a lot of those women in there are gay. And a lot of those women in there look for wives.
yeah,
And look at her. She got seduced by a man and now she's got to do time. It's come look, I hate to say it, but that's that world. And she should have known
yeah,
better. She should have known them. She's gonna
yeah.
be somebody's wife in prison.
They don't think about it like that when they in this zone in their mind. It's all emotions. Is what I'm saying. It's not. It cannot be logic because of the decision that she made. She did not use logic at all. It was all emotions. Him tugging at her heartstrings or whatever he put in her mental. It really got to her, and for her to do this, she could not. You being a nurse and you not thinking like you got to think logical. Period. When you working in a prison, I don't even think a prison is fit for any woman to work at because you at stake. Anything could pop off. You're not a man. I don't think that a women should work in men's prisons. And I know they have gay women, and stuff, but I think you would work better with women than you would with men. I just think that there should be a divide with that. Sometimes I think that the system is set up like that so things like this can happen to put our people in jail. I think I be thinking all type of ways when stuff like this happens. Because how could this not happen? They know who they're hiring. They have to, you have to go through a process to get in this spot. And these men they're gonna find the leak. They're gonna find the weakest link, and they're going for what they know. And it's gonna happen like is it just like what's going on with this young lady right here? This is a revolving door right here, Platinum. A revolving door with our women, a lot of guards, not just the nurses, the guards, the women guards
Yeah.
are going to prison
Yeah.
because they doing the same thing like this young lady is doing. This is nothing new. It's sad, and it's never brought about in a real discussion about how these things come about. Systematically, I think it's set up to be this way. Sometimes I really think like that. They put these women in these, they allow them to work in these. They don't have to work there, but just to have that option to work in a men's prison. What you think if you a woman lonely and a man is there and he ain't got nobody to take care of him? What you think gonna happen? Of course he gonna finesse
You
anybody
got
he
to.
can.
You got to. You
Anybody
really
who
don't have a
listening.
choice because you don't have anybody
Yeah,
to take care of him. He don't
exactly,
really have a choice.
exactly.
The
And that could
options will
have been.
be nobody
Mhm.
or women here
Mhm.
or inmates. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
what forces a lot of guys um to do that. And I don't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
She's so green. See,
Yeah.
before and then I'm not sure she was even with any family because if she would have told me I'm going to Fulton County Jail to work, I would have said, "Whoa, that's not you better be careful with that."
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that. That them dudes down there, they talk a good game. Are you ready for that?
Yeah.
And she, to me, I don't even think she knew that. I think she went down there green, and she walked back there, and she laughed, she goofed, she giggled, and
God
she
knows
got
best,
herself
Platinum.
played. She got used.
God knows best. We don't know how it came about, but it definitely came about. I mean, it's well known. I mean, they publish a whole little sitcom about this kind of stuff. How these women meet these men in jail and they come out and all this crazy stuff is happening. These guys be in jail talking to one woman to the next woman. They showing all this stuff on TV now. So it's not like, it's not known. I don't know if she's the type to watch television, but it's definitely out there. So much so they made a whole sitcom about this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely use it as a teaching mechanism for myself and for my daughters because ain't no way we going out like that. A man got to be a man. He get out, he got to be a man. He can't be your man. He just come home, he ain't got nothing. He need to be, go get himself together. But a lot of women, they want to prove to the man that they there for my got you and I'm gonna hold you down, and they do stuff like that. And these men, some men, they look at women like that's a weakness on you, like you said, you weak and defeated. Because if you got the wrong type of dude that's feeding you the right type of stuff, that's a dangerous situation for you.
Look,
So
like,
watching those,
yeah,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on. Look, like the stream, man. Reach down there and hit the like,
Well, where I do
support.
that, Patton, because I don't know nothing about this stuff.
No, 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 not you, not you. Hit
Oh,
the
okay.
like, support the platform, hit the super chat, We going late. We've been going. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We got a woman in Atlanta, 34. She's been arrested. She was having relations with an inmate. He muled her out. He was having her smuggle contraband in the jailhouse. Um, she got a $5,000 bail, yet she still remains in prison, which is symbolic. She probably doesn't have $500 to get her out and to give to anybody. And maybe nobody wants to put 500 up because they know she can't pay them back. So now she's in prison. She's going to lose her apartment. She's going to lose her car. She's going to have to deal with the women in prison. The women are going to want things from her that she may not be willing to give. It was a bad decision, man.
Yeah.
It was a bad decision. And the weak shall perish. It's written. That's how it's written. So you can warn people and say, hey, don't be weak out here. Don't go for anything. Yeah, the flesh is weak. Don't jump up and go for anything that you feel is good. You can
Mm.
warn people, but if they don't adhere to it, what can you do?
People gonna do what they want to, platinum. Sometimes people they know what you're telling them is right, but they're gonna do what they want to do. They want what they want, and you're gonna get what you get,
Mm-hmm.
and
All
that's
the
what it is.
time.
Exactly. So I hope the I don't know if the young lady's ever been in trouble before, but if I don't know how serious this is, because sometimes they find all kind of other stuff. One thing leads to another. It's like a domino effect when it comes down to these type of things. And some girls, they give them a little slap on the wrist. Is that their first time? They might have to do some probation for about 10 years of probation. Anytime, it's like another setup after that. It's just a domino effect after that when you do stuff like this. But being in prison, that's a hard pill to swallow, But I hope she is reflecting on her decision and really analyzing her actions and the decisions that she made to get in the situation that she's in. 'Cause at the end of the day, it's her decision to do what she did. She made a choice, and this is the consequences.
Well, come on and join, man. If you late night, pull on up, man. Pull on up. We're gonna keep the fires burning, man. We talking about this sister. Um, she made a bad decision. She made a life changing decision. Cause now, yeah, now she won't even like her profession, right? She went to school. She's gonna have a hard time being a nurse after being found guilty of the things they're accusing her of. She's been fired from the temp agency. She's gonna have a hard time, man. And once again, I don't think she was thinking. I don't think she
Mm-mm.
was thinking about, I think she needed a man or she wanted a man. This
That girl was
dude,
in love, platinum. She
yeah,
was in
this dude,
love.
he whispered poison in her ear. Dudes are saying that he had, he took care of her down, he slaughtered her out and he whispered
Mm.
poison in her ear and she went and bought some wedding bands. And
That's what I'm saying.
she's only known this man for 3 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she ain't had no pound cake in a long time, platinum was the only
Yeah,
part, but she in love.
yeah, yeah.
She in
Apparently she
love. That's
hadn't.
it. I don't know. I just hate these type of situations. And when stuff like this happens, I just know so many cases like this is just, it's so normal to me. I just know so many people that do this type of stuff, and I be like, "Are y'all tripping?" I don't really hang around like that, But when they go to talk, and women talk, So like you said, you can give the advice, and you can try to turn a light bulb back on in their head, but it's up to them at the end of the day, you know.
Hmm.
And women want what they want. They want what they want, and they're gonna do what they gotta do to get it. They're gonna, it's like a show and prove type of thing with these type of situations, because a man need to know that you ain't gonna open your mouth. You down with me? They got to secure that
Hmm.
when they in prison. To make sure that this woman is on the same page as them, because they're not trying to get no extra time and stuff like that. They're not trying to do stuff like that. So they got to put it down the way that they put it down to make sure that she all the way solid. For real. You see what's happening. You see the screen, huh?
That's why a lot of those dudes get into making flicks when they get out.
They be doing too much. This is just crazy. I just hate to see, especially a black woman, going through this type of stuff, man.
But
I
she did
really
it to
hate it.
herself, man.
I know.
As much as you can feel a certain amount of sympathy and
Yeah,
compassion.
yeah,
She did it to herself. If she's gonna be weak for the flesh, if she's so weak that a dude, even though he's got a horrific resume, can get her to steal and do stuff, she's got to pay for that, man. And that's with people like that, you can't help people like that because they're gonna do it to themselves.
yeah. I know that's a hard bid to land on, platinum. I like pasta pedic. I like. I can't do.
Yeah. But the weak
That's
the
too
weak
much
shall perish though.
styrofoam.
Is we play these games, all this stuff has been said before, when we were kids or
Yeah,
when we were
yeah,
babies. These they mean that. That stuff means something. We grow up and you look at this and they're right. If you
yeah.
weak, the weak shall perish.
Um,
You're not
I
gonna
mean, they're
make it.
making shows about this type of stuff now, though. Platinum, like, how could you not look at this and learn from this? Especially if you work in a prison, you already know
And,
how it
and,
go.
and MJ, you said she looks what would you say? She's a 5 or 6 or what?
I don't be judging no women and all that,
I'm
platinum. I
not
don't do all that.
saying
She all
I'm
right.
just the
She
way she
not no ugly.
looks.
She not no bad looking girl. Is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so
She's
she's
not
not
bad looking.
okay. I believe MJ because, like you said, she's not bad looking. People are going to have sympathy for her, which would mean if she was ugly, they wouldn't. Ain't that something? It could be the
Hmm.
same exact situation, but if this woman wasn't attractive, no one would really care. It's because she's attractive.
You think so?
I think it is because people look at that dynamic. They look at her, like you said, you look at him. He's worn, he's jail. He doesn't
He
shave.
look like he gonna hurt something. He just don't look like nobody I would want to talk to. He just don't look like. And I hate to say stuff like that because you don't judge a book by its cover because I don't know the man. But just the looks alone, that's just no. It's just look like some rough stuff right there. But people like who they like. But I'm just looking at her face compared to his face like this. This is a prison photo that they took of her, or is this a regular photo? Because I don't know
It's a
if this is a
mugshot.
mugshot. Is it
That's
a
a mugshot.
mugshot?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm just looking at her face like she don't look defeated. It's like a little smirk or something. That's why I'm like confused. Like, girl, do you like doing this type of stuff? Like, I don't know what's going on with this face. Like how she's
No,
looking.
she
Like I
looks.
would
She looks like she's. What is she supposed to do when you take your mugshot?
I would
What is
what?
crying going to do on your mugshot? They're not
It's
going to
gonna
let you.
break it
No
down,
matter
putting them
what
in
you.
jail.
When you get locked up, you get locked up. If you take a mugshot and you cry, it's not going to make the judge let you out.
I ain't worried about the judge let me out. That's just how I'm feeling at the time. Like now my senses and came back to me. I'm taking a mug shot. Is what I'm saying. My senses has returned. They're not swirling on top of my head no more. I'm thinking now. I'm taking a mug shot. I'm not about to look like that. I don't care nothing about no judge. I know judge don't feel sympathy for you. We black. They don't. We used to that. But just the fact that I'm used to. My family. No. But just the fact that I would be told up taking a mug shot. What? But I mean that's me. That's me. I just know they got a lot of different. Women have different types of mindsets. And a lot of women that I know and know of, and women that I know that know women, you know, they do some crazy stuff. Some women be down for this type of stuff. I'm telling you, they be down for this type of stuff. They be ready and willing. They like to show and prove. Some women are green. Like you say, some women are insecure about themselves, have low self esteem. And they want to be liked. They doing anything just to get somebody to like them. They have women like that. It's a different caliber of women with their mindsets all over this world. It's just where I'm from, it's like they all there. It's a different caliber of women mentally. And they be on their stuff. They nurses. They got their own businesses. but they also got men in jail that they take care of. Some of them, do some things, for their man in jail, risking their freedom, risking their businesses, risking being away from their family, their children. They're not thinking about that. They're thinking about how they want to please this man so he could be happy, because they put the pressure on when they're in jail. They put the pressure on these women. You got to do it. They make them feel a certain type of way. And if you love me, and they want to show them that they do love them. All right, I'm gonna do it. They fall for it all the time.
But
It's crazy.
no, what does that say about the women though?
That's what I'm talking about. The women.
I'm saying, what
They
does that
fall for it
say
all the
about
time.
them? Because what I'm saying is society suggests that some kind of way these things, men shouldn't do these things to women, but the men are saying, well, I'm in jail, and if she can help me, I'm gonna do it. And it's like, okay, well then it would be up to the woman. It would be up to the woman. Will you do it? Yes or no? It would come down to that. What will you do? That becomes the question. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your thoughts. We've been going for a while. We're going to keep it going. We're going to do an all nighter. We're going to do an all nighter. Got a nurse. She was dispatched out there to work. And she was then arrested for smuggling inside that prison. We got a nurse.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, me neither. We got a nurse who she went to a temp job. She's a nurse, 34. Prisoners. Well, see, this is only what we know. Prisoner convinced her to bring in contraband. She's caught, and now she's in prison. She's in the same jail that she was working at, and she's a nurse. And people say she looks attractive. We know attractive people in jail don't work. Now you can't be attractive.
Okay.
If you're gonna do crime, you need to be ugly. You cannot do crime and you're an attractive person, because you're going to be attacked, you're going to be preyed on, you're going to become food for the inmates. They'll fight over you when you just want to do your bid and leave. And it's been proven, even judges don't give hard time to attractive people. They only give that to, unattractive. Well, guys who they think, or women who they think are, who look the part. How about that? It's been proven. It's been proven. They've done studies. When a person is attractive, they get a lighter sentence. Now, is she attractive? I haven't been to Atlanta in a minute. By Atlanta standards, what is this? Atlanta 3? What's this? Atlanta? This is like Atlanta 4, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I mind my business and my
Yeah,
gauge
I
to
give
the
her
ground.
no with makeup on. This is an Atlanta 6.
I
If
don't
she put
know.
on her lashes and her lipstick, this is an Atlanta 6 right here.
No. I don't wear makeup, so I'm a natural girl, so I don't really know. I don't get off into all that the looks. I do what I do and I go inside. But I'm not an outside girl, you know, at all. I don't really know. I used to live in Atlanta. I don't live there anymore. But definitely compared to the Atlanta girls and how they the makeup and all this kind of stuff. If she, without the makeup, she to them she probably like a 3 or 4. But with makeup, who knows? I don't know. It may make her look totally different from what she will be looking totally different. So it may enhance her look. So I'm not really sure. I don't know how this judge stuff work and how they go by the looks and stuff like that. I don't really know. I know what the decision that she made. She was not in her right state of mind. And all
Hmm.
that was her man. She was going by rings. That she loved that man, and she did what she needed to do for him. And now she getting the business. Damn.
I hope it works out for her, man. I really do.
I don't know. She in Atlanta, so I don't know. They lock you up or whatever. You going? You going? Jail is about money. The more inmates, the more money that they make.
Yeah. The phone system.
Exactly. The food
Yeah.
system, the visitation, the putting the money on the books, all that is about money. So, they ain't letting you out there easily. It's a
It,
business.
they make a lot of money
Exactly.
in the jailhouse.
And not
A
just
lot
that, a
of
lot of
bread.
these jails are privatized. They privatize these jails. They working them like slaves, 20 cents a hour. My brother was making 4 cents an hour, platinum, working, planting in the fields like a
Hmm.
slave. So it's a business. So, that's why I was saying politically, I'm not into the political stuff, but, it just looked like all this stuff be set up. Like, because why would you put a woman in jail with men like this? They have to come see her. Someone should be in there with her when these guys are coming in to see, these nurses. And I'm
Yeah,
not sure how that
some
system works.
in some places they do because it's actually unsafe
Yeah.
for a woman when it's unsafe for that woman to have those inmates just like come in and it's just her and the inmate.
Hmm.
They do have cameras, but it's possible that she waved them off. It's possible that she said, I know this guy and don't worry about it. We'll just record it. But no, they don't just like, yeah, you can't just go like you got you got a death sentence
Yeah.
and they don't just put you in there with some like 25-year-old nurse fresh out of nursing school. And it's just you and her, and some instruments. They don't do that. They normally have officers. They're not going to be right there at the examination table, but they're in that room. They're right in that room,
Yeah.
and you're handcuffed.
Yeah,
They'll
but that
cuff you to the
mouthpiece ain't
bed.
no.
They'll cuff you to the bed. They'll cuff you. They're going to keep you where you are not free. Like
Yeah.
you're always locked up. Your ankle's going to be locked up. Your okay. She needs to check out your chest. Okay, they'll put you on, like they'll spread you wide and they'll put you on both hands. As a matter of fact, I seen a dude. I was in the this was years ago. Years ago, I was at the hospital and this guy, he had a U.S. Marshal. Yep, it was this dude. That dude had on handcuffs. He had on shackles, and they was taking him to a doctor's appointment. It was a U.S. Marshal. That man had on all types of guns and
Mm.
pepper spray and weapons. And that dude had chains on his feet and chains on his arms. And he was taking him to his doctor's appointment, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just crazy. This whole situation is crazy. I have a younger sister. She works at the Colorado State Prison where the guys have life and many lives. So
Mm-hmm.
I just hear so many things. My sister been working there for like 15 years. So she sees so many things. But a lot of people get fired there, especially the women. And the men too, because they have a side for the men and a side for the women. And a lot of
Mm.
them girls get caught up with these guys. And some girls be looking at the guys. They just don't be the guys all the time. Some of these women, they look at the men. They might find them attractive because all dudes that go to jail ain't ugly. Sometimes women be lonely. Sometimes they, do stuff to
But
make their
that's the
man
whole
mad.
that's the entire point.
Yeah,
But that's the entire point. It's easy when you get the
yeah,
training. It's easy to turn the guys you're not attracted to down. It's very easy. If they do something, say something, report those guys. The point
Yes,
is you got to report the guys who you are attracted to. And that tends to be
exactly.
the problem with a lot of people.
They remove them out of those systems. Like if a girl, she might not say anything. She might just request to be at another facility. She don't want to be there because she knows the concept. This is a girl that's thinking logically. Let me get up out of here because I done seen somebody. Sometimes you have to talk to yourself. I done seen somebody. This guy look nice. I don't even want these thoughts. Let me just remove myself from this. Some women have to do that, but most of them don't. Some of they compartmentalize and they just go on about their day, and next thing you know, just like your example with the young woman, the guy passed, say something, she looking, she trying not to look. The next day he pass, the next week until he get her, they get because they're not gonna stop.
Well, they
Some
but that would be the woman's fault because
yeah,
the woman she don't want to admit she likes the attention.
yeah, she knows she like it. She
And
admit it to
and and
herself.
and, and we know with women, their girlfriends or the friend girls or the people they hang out with are extremely influential.
They
So
are.
if there is a guy who's interested, and guess what, she don't like him, and she throwing him away, and she don't like him, the women are eventually gonna say, "Why you don't like him?
A lot
Why
of
you
women
keep
say
doing
that
him
though,
like that?"
Platinum. You're right. A lot of women do that, even with guys in jail. Like I said, I just know so much. I've seen it so many times. And some of the girls do. Some girls will tell them like, "You crazy? Why would you talk to somebody in jail?" They try to talk sense into them, but then you have the other side of the girls. Like, "Girl, just he in jail. Just talk to the man." They it's like they helping the man. He needs somebody to talk to. He needs to do this. You can just talk to the man. They'll try to buck up, and sometimes they go for it. Sometimes they don't. So it works both ways.
In this guy's case, he was doing wrong. He was
Which
doing
one?
very, very wrong, with
This
what
guy
he
right
did.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
What did he
But
do?
well, he got her to break the law.
Okay. Well,
No, 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 no,
mm,
no. As a man's ability to break a woman down, to get
mm.
that woman to be on his team, to get that woman to be up under him, under his coverage. Men are supposed to be able to do that.
Exactly.
And women are supposed to be susceptible to that. Even though we get on YouTube and they claim they're not, they are. they get they get on YouTube and talk all that stuff. They're very susceptible. Depends on the woman. She's very susceptible to it. But to do it to do evil, nah, I can't agree with that.
No, they have some women that just like that. Platinum. You'll be shocked. Some women
They
act like
want to
they
do
men
evil,
sometimes.
so women want to do evil.
Some do. I know some who, they get a thrill from that. I know, I mean, young girls nowadays, they toting guns and stuff. It's I don't know, it's just crazy. Like these 2,000 years are just crazy right now. It's nothing like how I've grown up. I was taught to have respect for your elders. You hold a door for people. You say thank you. You're welcome. You're very hospitable. It's not like how I was growing up. This world is so different from my time, and it's very scary, the mindset of the people, especially our people. And I hate that so much, that our people are in this stage. It's like it's getting worse, especially where I'm from. They kill people every day, somebody getting killed over there. And it's mainly, a lot of girls are doing this now. So I don't understand, that mindset. So I just try to stay away from it and teach my daughters, because you can't really say too much.
Why y'all attracted to men like him?
Who is y'all?
Women,
What
why
you
are
mean?
women attracted to men like him?
I just told you. Some women,
The
I
jail
told you
because he
before.
locked up.
No, I don't think it's because he locked up. A lot of times, well, it could be that. I mean, I'm not every woman, so I can speak in a general sense. Some women, they like the thrill, of talking to a man. They might have a man. The man might have pissed her off, and let me talk to him. This a man know how to catch a woman when she's vulnerable. A man know, like you said, a man know how to deal with women. A real man know how to deal with women, like a mental man know how to deal with women. Some women like to talk to men like that. Some women might be in a stage where, their mind is all over the place. They heartbroken, they looking for love, but they haven't been with anyone for a long time. It could be a numerous amount of things. reasons of why they choose to do this. I wouldn't personally, but I'm not, every woman. Every woman have different circumstances of why they do things the way that they do.
Hmm. Well, we see
Yeah.
it and we don't often know it. And this thing was the fact of his charges that gave this, her appearance and his charges gave this a little bit more legs because it's not like it's the first time. But people assume because a woman's attractive that she's getting attention, you know. She's, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. With the makeup on, when you look at the Insta thoughts and all of that, you put some makeup on her.
The Insta
Yeah.
thoughts.
No, you put a little makeup on her, lipstick, little blush, fix her hair. Um, she's okay. But that's what makes you wonder why would she risk everything for this dude? I mean, as far as being with the dude,
She was in
intimate.
love, Platinum. She went bought
Yeah. How did
rings.
she fall in love with him though?
We gotta ask her. I don't know. She was in love though. Whatever, I don't know what their situation was. She went bought rings. She was expecting to marry this guy. She was in love with
What
this
would she
man.
get out of marrying a guy like that though? I mean, like he's in jail.
And they believe the jail talk. They believe the jail talk. A lot of women are vulnerable. You're not hearing me, Platinum. A lot of women are vulnerable. They don't have no men out here. Women. Some women just they don't care. They'll take anything sometimes just to have a man. I'm comfortable with myself, and I know I'm beautiful. I know. I don't even want to put myself out there like that, but I know who I am. So some women gonna accept some things, and some women are not. Some women gonna use their logic, and they're gonna. Sometimes you have to sit down and you have to see logic in situations. Some things don't even deserve your attention, and it's not because you're being mean. It's just not worth your time. Like, this is not worth anybody's time. It's not her fault that he is where he is. But it's her fault that she's where she is. She made a decision, for love. That's a big part of it. She went and bought wedding rings. She was in love with this man.
What you
Yeah.
won't do for love.
Don't do it, Platinum.
You tried everything you can't give up. Hey,
Don't say that. That's not nice. It's
in
serious
my
situations.
world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. Yep,
Facts.
you're right. Now this song was made what in the '60s.
Yes, exactly.
Make me do for love.
Yeah,
That shit real, man. If you can,
it's
yeah.
real.
Look, so this dude, he got a mouthpiece, man. He convinced her to he convinced her to do something that is that she's paying for even now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But who's
And
to say she wasn't the one? We don't know. Who's to say she wasn't the one, who's soliciting, like,
oh,
I can do this and I can do that. We don't know the situation. Like, I just, women do that too. Some women that I know, have done that too. My dude need this, my dude need that, and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. I'm like, girl, you going to jail. Don't call my phone. I'm changing my damn number. I don't want to be involved in this type of stuff. I just know a lot of people, through my brother and through my sister. So,
mm-hmm.
who's to say? We don't know how this stuff went. It's gonna come out though. It's definitely gonna
it's
post this
it's
on.
always gonna come out, man.
I know.
No, and it's so bad for us
Yeah.
as black people. This is terrible for black women because this really makes them look just like extra thirsty.
Um,
And it's not something like I said. It's her fault, and she's in prison. But you, you do have to think about that, man. He doesn't
yeah.
have any money. He doesn't have a future. He's in jail for messing with minors. Yet he was able to convince her to break the law.
That's crazy. He was messing with minors. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. So that tells you the type of mindset that maybe that she had. If she knows that, if she, I'm pretty sure she did know. Well, God knows best. Let me just say that allegedly,
Well, they're gonna
she knew.
always, we know what they're gonna
They
say.
find out. Yeah, but still, if you know that this is his charge, they're gonna plead their case. But I wouldn't care what you pleading. Just the fact that you have the charge, I just wouldn't affiliate myself with nobody. I just would not do that. But everybody don't think like that. I just don't know what her situation was and what her upbringing was, what her surroundings was, where she grew up at, who she took advice from or who she was following. My grandmother always told me, you show me your company and I'm gonna tell you who you are.
Mm.
That's how I came up. So I always, I stood by myself and with my family, with my daughters. I don't need
Mm-hmm.
no crowd. Three is a crowd for me. So I'm solo dolo. Where I go. It's crazy out here. But
Mm-hmm. Oh,
it's
you making
crazy.
sense. Making good sense.
I mean, it's real. It's what it is. It's life. You know, it's
Like
life.
the stream, man. Support the platform. Look, we got the join link posted. It's late.
It
It's late.
is.
We getting into the wee hours of the morning.
I
And
know, Platinum. It's 2 o'clock. I'm about to get
yeah.
off.
Well, it's two. Were you okay? Yeah. In the next 3 hours, we'll be welcoming in Tuesday, man. It'll be Tuesday morning. You can hit the
Exactly.
link if you have something to add. You have something to say. We got a young lady. She's 34. She's probably gonna do a year, 2 years. She's gonna have a charge. It's gonna affect her life because she decided to get into a relationship with a man who was not necessarily a good choice. She decided to get into some type of contraband and crime. And that's the thing. Look, you got to, even if you do date somebody that's locked up, say you date someone that's a criminal, right? You shouldn't do it, but you do. You got to tell them they got to leave you out of it. You just got to make that a point to them. Say, don't, when you do your crimes, do not include me. Now, I'm not saying it was a good idea to do it at all, but yeah, they have to leave you out of it because
But
what
it's different
happens,
though, Platinum. If you working there, like you should not be doing that. You working at the prison, you should not be talking to no inmates. That's a fact. That's dead. There's no conversation with that. And she knows that that is against the rules. That is their law. You cannot date and talk to these inmates. You can't do that. Now, if you outside of the prison and you decide you want to do that, that's a whole different type of conversation right there. But you literally work at the prison. You can't do that.
you
So,
can't,
I don't know.
if you are messing with a person who's a criminal, you can make a request
What,
that
if you
that
working there?
hmm you can make a
What?
request that individual, that person, does not. You can make a request that person don't include you in your criminal activity.
Well, I don't know about this type of stuff, but I don't know about that.
You don't
You
think
know,
so?
I don't know. I mean, I would not put myself in that situation. I don't see how that makes sense for anybody that's working at a prison to mess around with somebody that's in prison. It just don't make no sense to me. And now, if you outside of the prison, because I know women that met men through other women that go see their man in prison, and they do crazy stuff. I've known that, but to actually work in the prison and do this, I know women have done that too. You know, but
Hmm.
you're not supposed to do that. That's in your contract that you sign, and when you're going to work for them, you cannot deal with these inmates.
But they're gonna do that. I mean, they, like you said, they've been doing that.
They
That
gonna
ain't
do
nothing.
it. They
That's
gonna do
human. That's birds and bees, right?
it. Yeah, for some. That ain't my birds and bees. That ain't the one I was brought up on. No, that's not what I was brought up on.
Yeah, that's the birds and the bees.
You know.
Cats in the cradle.
Yeah. Jail is all about survival. And if these guys, if they messed over their woman when it was with them when they was out, if they messed over when they get in jail, they be the best man, because they need that person, especially if you don't have no family. So they're gonna do what they gotta do. It's all a mental mindset being in prison. It's mental, and they use it well as a weapon. Like they really use their mindset. They use their words very carefully to entice and seduce.
Got to.
Yeah.
Got to. You can make the same statement about a lawyer. Lawyer, a lawyer uses his words
Yes.
to stay ahead and manipulate.
Yeah, it's about the bag. It's all when it all boils down, it's about the money, survival. It is what it is.
Well, yeah, this chick right here, though, man. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. He got her, man. He got her to do a lot for a little, and man,
But in
I'm
three
doing it.
months though, like that's crazy. That's
Yeah,
3 months.
good, good
Wow,
conversations.
man.
If that woman is looking forward to your visits,
Mm.
if she's smiling when you say things, even when you take things a little bit off to the left, she's still smiling.
Hmm.
You're talking sexual to her, and she's geeky geeky,
Yep.
and
It's in steps.
she's looking and she's listening.
It's
Yeah,
definitely in steps. They do it.
that that's when you know you're in.
They grin you in, and like the other fella said, you look, you took. So wow.
Okay, you
Yeah,
look,
it's
you
not
took.
funny situations. It's
Well,
just
you've been
crazy.
hearing all this yet. I haven't heard that. If
It's in
you
the
look,
chat. Somebody said,
if
if you
you
look,
look,
you
you
took.
took. Oh, that's what somebody in the chat put in there.
Yeah, so I said that in the chat.
If you
I said
look,
you
you
grin you
took.
in, and
Okay.
somebody said you look, you took. I said, oh man, it's a fact though. It's a fact. Because if they going for the gusto, they going for what they know. This is their life. Their life is on the line. So it's imperative. That they spit serious game, and they not gonna stop. If you give them that one chance, anything, they going for the kill. It's a
Yeah, in my
survival
world,
mechanism.
no, in my world, only you make me do for love.
What I wouldn't do.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Ooh.
it's so it's like to me, it's just it's so wow how we like to think there's something new when there's nothing new. There's nothing new out here, man. Ain't
I'm
nothing
new.
new out here.
I'm taking myself out that category. I'm new because I'm not out here. So, I'm like, I call myself a diamond in the rough. I come from the old school. My upbringing is different. My mindset is different.
Uh,
And I stay out of all I'm a loner with me and my daughters. They grown, but that's
mhm.
it. Just me and my daughters, and we moving how we moving. 'Cause, ain't nothing out there for me. I haven't ventured out there, but I feel like I'm different because the way these some women move today is crazy, and I just can't do it. So I keep myself out of the spotlight. I'm a background type of girl. I don't want to be seen. I'm inside, and that's what it's gonna be. Work and home. I don't need no life like that, to be outside. So
Mhm.
everybody trying to be seen, like you said, the Instagrams and all this stuff. Like I don't have time for that type of stuff. That's not what I do.
Mhm.
You know,
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
everybody.
So,
I know.
so when your kids grown,
Yeah, they're grown.
so you back
Yeah.
out here?
Hell no, I will. No,
Why you
I
don't get back
told you,
out?
cause I don't feel the need to. I just don't want to do that. I just don't. I was married for 20 years. I got divorced. My children are grown now. I'm comfortable where I am. It's just the way things are going on. Listening to all this stuff out here. It's very scary for me as a woman. It's scary, so I don't put myself out there because you don't know what you're getting. People are very manipulative now. They say something, they're one way and they're not that way. I just don't have time for all that. So
Mhm.
I stay in my lane. I stay in my lane and I keep it pushing. Whatever God got for me, it's not gonna miss me. It's gonna be easy, you know.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
I
I feel
hope
you.
so.
So what you gonna do? Like, what are your plans? Are you planning on getting back out in the dating game or what?
I don't date. I don't. I just don't do it. But it's not on my mind, you know. I think I put it in the back of my mind. I just don't think about it. Yeah, I don't think about it. You know, I just don't. I don't know what's real and what's fake out here, and I really don't care. It's just it's just not on the top of my list. I'm not a thirsty girl, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You think that's thirsty?
No, I'm just repeating one of your little points. You said some women are thirsty, they really want a man and stuff like that. They got women out here, I have a friend who, goes on dates and stuff like that. It's just I'm just not into all that right now. It's just not in my mindset. It's just not. I don't know what's out here platinum, and I'm not really tripping. I'm really not.
I mean, what? I mean, we human beings. I mean,
Of course,
there ain't nothing wrong with a human being wanting another human being.
of course. I'm not saying I don't ever want anybody. I'm just saying at this time in my life and what my mind is, I'm at peace with myself right now. I had to get to know myself all over again after 20 years of marriage, so I just don't want to I'm just not that type of girl, to put myself out there. If God put something, in my way, if God created something for me, he's going to give it to me, and it's going to be easy. So I just don't put myself out there like that. I didn't even meet my
Yeah, you
husband
got
like
to,
that.
but you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to put yourself out there.
I don't know how to do that no more, Platinum. It don't cross my mind. It's scary. I'm scared. I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death. You don't know who you're running into. People be saying they one way and they're another way. People be
Hmm.
perpetrating out here. And like I said, I come from a different realm of thinking. My upbringing is totally different. So I just don't try. It's just me being a woman. I'm scared. I'm scared of that. So I just fall back.
Well, you're gonna have to take chances. This is called.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Platinum. I'm
You
so
can't
scared.
be. That's everybody. You got to take chances. No,
Well,
no, no, no. You don't have to be scared. You just have to
I
vet.
am. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff, Platinum. No, I don't. I'm used to being a woman. I was with one man for 20 years. But I don't know how to even date. I don't even think of. That's what I'm saying. I don't think about that stuff. I don't know what to say. I don't know
You have
how.
to say
I
nothing.
just don't.
You don't have to do anything, but you got to vet the man. The man. You want a guy? Say a guy. He's a retired uh, postal worker, and his wife's passed, and
Oh,
his kids are grown, and you go out with him. You go to a public place, and both you guys get to know each other, and you vet, you verify, you look him up, find out that everything he told you is true. You talk to him again. He's the type of man that you might be interested in. You do little things, right? And you don't marry or nothing. You just get to know, and you guys are friends. So as you live your life, that's somebody, when you want to deal with a man, that's someone you contact. And if things get better, then you can change those things in another thing. But right there, just socializing and stuff, you shouldn't just sit there and let your daughters grow up. Your
they
daughters,
grown.
they grown now. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's what now is a chance for you to look and see. And I said, look and see if there's something out there. And I don't know who you are. I don't even know what you do. Whatever you're into, find out if you want to share that with someone else.
Hmm. I don't think about it right now, Platinum. My mind is my mind right now. I'm not in that lane. I'm just not in that space to no. I'm just not ready for that.
Why
I
not?
don't know. I just don't think about it. It's been 7 years, that I've been with myself. I've learned myself.
Hmm. Hmm.
And it's like I said, it's scary out here, I've talked to someone before, but it's just I just don't have time for games. I just don't play those type of games, and it's just crazy out here right now. Some people could be narcissistic. They got all kind of manipulation games they play. It's just crazy, that it's not really these young boys is crazy. That's the ones who try. It's like, no, indeed, this is just crazy. That's just not where my mind is. right now. I'm not looking for anything. But like I said, I'm a spiritual woman. If God placed somebody in my in my world, then that it is what it is on that point. But I'm not putting myself out there for nothing. If it happened, it
Mhm.
happened. If I meet somebody, I meet somebody. It is what it is. But I'm not putting myself out there at all. I'm an inside girl, and that's what a good girl is at, inside. So when I come outside, they're gonna have to find me. That's how I feel. You got me?
I heard that. You gonna
Awesome.
wait, Don't wait
That's
too
all right.
long though.
Mhm. I ain't tripping, platinum. It is what it is. Whatever God
No,
got for me is not gonna miss me.
I wouldn't wait too long. No, I'm serious about that. We
I'm
don't
not
live
afraid to be
forever, man.
alone though. I'm not afraid to be alone. I used to be, my husband and stuff. I've been with one man for all my life almost. So I'm
Mhm.
not afraid just to be by myself. Like I said, if something comes about, if God put something in my heart, because it's definitely a process for me. I move differently. So it's a process for me. If God puts something there, then that it is what it is. That's what my trust is with Him. So like I said, I don't put myself out here. That's just not what I do. I've never done that. They're gonna have to find me. What's for me, it's not gonna miss me, and I'm not tripping. Well, I'm not. But with that being said, Platinum, it is very late. I'm not
Yes,
normally
ma'am.
up this late. And I'm going to head off to bed. It was a very good
Okay.
conversation, and
But don't
I
be a
hope
stranger, MJ.
don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
I like your little platform. This is my second time. This is my first time ever doing this in my life. I've never spoken on the platform before, so this is the first for me. So you have a good topic like
I don't
every
know
day.
how we wound up in your timeline. Was it the Anton thing?
I think so. And I saw you said he was mad about something. I'm like, what is this guy doing? Like, what is up with this man? This generation is crazy. It's, it blows my mind. The manipulation tactics and how they just shift their mindsets like from one thing to another and one place to the next. I'm like, wow. It's hard to keep up with the mental capacity of these people, how they do some people mentally. It'll drive a person crazy. I see why Corey jumped up, but I'm like, wait a minute now, don't do it. But it was
Mm.
crazy. But I did. You popped up, and I was like, "What's this one? This was something new." So I listened to you, and I heard the two young ladies speaking, and the other young man who was arguing with the other man. I'm like, "Oh my god!" It was very
Mm.
entertaining. But what you were saying had a lot of substance to it. I like to talk about stuff with substance, so I listened to you for a while, and then today you just pop back up. So I'm like, "Is this what they call the
Y-
algorithm thing?"
Uh, um, y- um, yeah, we don't have a schedule, and sometimes we go live. We might go
Okay,
live 3 times a day, or we might
okay.
not go live for 3 days. So, it just shows up, and if you get the notification, you're always welcome. And
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we just trying to hammer this out. I think that somebody, and that's the thing. When you look at the stream, you say, well, a handful of people are watching. You don't have 1,000 subs. You don't have, I mean, my fault, 1,000,000 subs. You're not
Mhm.
getting 50,000 views. But you know what? Because I remember when I was on this YouTube. I remember when I
Mhm.
mean before I ever had a channel. My favorite channels were the small ones. My
Oh,
favorite channels, people had about 300 subs. They just would put out good content. I used to look forward to their content.
yeah. Yeah. I'm just not used to this internet world stuff. I do have like an Instagram, but that's for my children.
Mhm.
They have children.
You
My
you
daughter
you
has a first daughter,
mhm. You
and my other
tune it
daughter
up.
has a daughter.
You tune it up on there.
What? Oh, I beg your pardon. What?
Nah, you-
No. I don't even show my face. I don't even want no. I don't do that. That stuff is for my daughters. They travel a lot, so they both have a daughter. So they may send me some stuff and I don't know how to, I'm not on these platforms. So I don't know what to do. So they're telling me like you need to get this and so and I'll do that. So I'll get pictures from them, that way if I'm somewhere, they're somewhere. This is how sometimes we communicate because they like to be on these platforms. They listen to all this stuff, but like I said yesterday, this thing just popped up on my phone, and I'm like, what is this guy, this little young man? Oh, I think
Mhm.
it's a plant. I don't think he a plant for the white people. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Who, Anton?
Yeah. Like, did they
Oh,
plant this guy in here to try to turn us against each other? Like, what's going
you
on?
might
Because why
be.
would he go on? I don't know. I found that really strange. Because why would you go on another black man's platform and behave like that and then say that this was your intentions all along? Like, are you a plant? And then I hear people saying, oh, he's a good guy. So I don't really know the guy. So I didn't want to say too much about that, but I just found it rather strange for him to say all these things about us as a people and then say, like almost say he's not black. I'm like, oh my God, this is just crazy. This behavior pattern that I'm seeing with these younger people and how they behave is just crazy to me, to antagonize that man like that and to say what he said. And, he came on, a little sassy. I'm on time. And I'm like, oh my God, like what man comes on a platform and says that? Was he joking? Like, I don't really know. Like, that's what I'm saying. You can't tell if they're serious or if they're acting. I don't really know. It's very confusing right now. And I don't want to be
Mhm.
in a ball of confusion.
So
It
you
was it
had
was rather strange.
you didn't have a stream yards?
No, I actually did this when it says it had your name with the ad platinum and it says to join the stream. So I kept pressing it, but it wouldn't do anything. So I had to actually go in and download this app. I don't have these things. I'm not an online girl. I just don't do those
Hmm.
things. So I didn't know what to do. So I literally had to go and read how to join the stream. And they told
Mm.
me that once I downloaded it, then I saw the box and I had to add in exactly what it says, the HTTPS. I had to
Hmm.
add all of that and also the I think this is now that's a GBS or well in the acronyms, what you sent to me in the chat. So I actually copy and paste that and
Yeah.
that's how I got on.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome.
Yeah. Well,
You're in the
thank
world
you.
of you're in the world of YouTube now.
Am I really? I don't want to be in a world. Wait, but
You're in the world of YouTube, MJ.
I don't know. I don't want to be in a part of the world. But I do like your content, so I did put on a notification so anytime that you say stuff, I like the stuff that you're talking about. You was going crazy yesterday. I'm like, oh my God, he's upset with this guy. And it's understandable.
You thought I was Hello. You thought I was upset?
You was wilding out.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Not
that's what.
upset,
Okay.
but it was like you was in disbelief to me. I was. So I'm like, who in the hell? This guy thinks he is like this. The stuff that he's saying, I was saying he was. I said, this dude is
Yeah.
acting his tail off. And you came on and you just called it like how you saw it for real, real. I was like, wait.
Yeah, and other people have listened to that stream, and I'm right.
Yeah.
And I'm right, and he knows I'm right. Even he knows I'm right.
Yeah, I know it too.
These dudes get on YouTube and they want to be tough guys,
Yeah.
and they're not. And I don't know why they want to be, but they want to be tough guys, and then they try to shove their opinion down your throat. And then a lot of these dudes are being paid by other YouTubers to run interference. And they have an
Hmm.
agenda. They push an agenda. The whole Floyd, you don't know who that is. The whole Floyd thing. Floyd was a passport bro, and Floyd bought shame, and he ruined that brand when he got arrested with dealing with minors overseas.
Oh my
And,
God.
yeah, and a lot of these dudes, they trying to bury their head in the sand like an ostrich. Nah, man, that matters, man. What Floyd did, that matters. What Floyd
Yeah.
did is going to affect you. And see, they run the games on these young boys. They take these young men. I'm talking about guys 18 to 25, and they pretend to be pseudo dads to these young boys when they're nothing but fucking niggers. They don't know anything.
Yeah.
They don't know anything. That's what I'm saying. And I'm older, right? So I see these guys who are trying to be role models. They don't know anything.
Yeah.
I see it. They don't know anything. And the truth is they don't know anything.
Yeah, it's like the principle is gone now. Nobody has standards and morals and principles. It's all about an image, or just being a follower, basically. It's just crazy to me, the things that I've especially with that stream. I literally went and watched it after hearing you. I went
Mhm.
and watched it. And I'm like, wow, it's just really baffling like how you can come on someone else's platform and just do this and try to take over and just be just disrespectful. I mean, I don't agree with a lot of things, the guy Corey was doing as well, because, he was, basically you can see he was upset, but he was antagonizing him a lot. It was just, it was not professional at all, the way he was being handling, but then when I heard all the stuff that you said, it really made me go and watch it. And then all another streams come up. I'm like, I can't keep watching this stuff. So, but then you popped up today, so I just decided to see what you were going to talk about today, because
Well,
you were
yeah,
spot on.
I'm spot on this one.
No, yeah, this one. Well, the other, I'm talking about the Anton thing.
Oh,
This one made
Anton,
me,
okay.
yeah, you made me go and actually watch the actual taping that happened at the studio with
Hmm.
Anton and Corey. So after watching it and analyzing it like I did, I'm like, wow, you were really spot on with what you were saying. I totally agree
I know,
with
and
you,
see
because
what Anton has is he pays these guys to defend him. So you see these lames. Well, you wouldn't know because you're not here. You
no,
you
I'm
see these
not.
other YouTubers, they'll just make up lies and say he asked him to go outside. Anton had him on the ropes, and it's just lies. These are just nothing but lies. Anton got sunned, and he got sunned by a stand-up comedian. So when we talk about LA, it's one thing to go to LA and say, I was dealing with some Crips, I was dealing with some Bloods, I
Mm.
was dealing with a dude who did 5 years, he a real one. It's another thing to say you got run out of LA by a stand-up comedian.
I know. It's two totally different categories.
Yeah. And he did. He
Yeah.
did. He got run up out of LA by a stand-up, a guy who tells jokes for a living.
I thought he was acting though. Like it wasn't. It didn't seem real to me, Anton. That guy. I thought he was really acting. I'm like, is he pretending like he's wants to be something that he's really not? You can tell that this was not his demeanor. I mean, I could, because of where I'm from. I know tough guys. I have tough guys
He
in my
had
family.
Anton. Anton was afraid
Yeah. I'm like,
when
what's
when he
going
when
on?
he when he said he wanted to move. Anton was afraid because a lot of the language, the conservative language that Anton uses, it's really, if you want to be honest, because it's sort
Mm-hmm.
of like Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk
Mm-hmm.
would say insightful, provoking things. He wasn't having a debate. He was
Mm-hmm.
trying to incite the other person.
It's rhetoric. It's foolishness.
Yes. Yes. Provocative
Mm-hmm.
words, inappropriate words. And that's what Anton does. But he talking about confronting somebody face to face. What happened? He didn't expect Corey to confront him. And
Yeah, he
Corey,
was
yeah,
scared.
yes, yes.
That guy was scared. He literally, I thought he was gonna fall out the chair when Corey came to him. I'm like, ain't no way you letting this man get this close in your face and you're not swinging. Like, that's crazy. I couldn't believe that, because where I'm from, you can't do no stuff like that. You can't allow a man to get that close in your face like that. That is fighting words, like literally. And just his tone, his demeanor, it was like it was his show. It's like it's something deeper there with the guy Anton. It's like it seems, I don't want to say a jealousy, but something is up with this guy. Because why would he just come on and talk to this grown man like this? And and then you're calling yourself a professional, and you're Christian first, and but are you not paying attention to your behavior, your actions right now? Like, it's like he was outside of his body trying to pretend to be something that he's not. He was really trying to be like a tough person. Even on the screen, I just couldn't understand why he was behaving that way towards Corey. And it,
And,
you know it,
and
it's crazy.
one of the biggest problems with, and he's not the only one. Guys like Anton, he's not the only one. There are a bunch of black dudes who scream
Yeah.
that they're conservatives, right?
Yeah.
And let me say this up front: they don't know who's conservative and who's not. Right? I'm
Wow.
not. I'm not a liberal. If you listen to
Yeah.
my content, I'm not a liberal, but I'm not a fake tough guy.
Yeah.
I'm not a dusty nigga who has to pretend that I'm something I'm not. I'm a veteran. I'm
He's
I'm a
talking about destiny.
I'm a veteran. I'm a proud
Yeah.
member of America. I'm a citizen here. I've served my country.
Thank you for
Right. And when I
answering.
see these dirty, just like him and all
Yeah.
of these dudes, they get on here and they talk all this jail talk, this thug talk, and then they say they're Trump supporters or they're MAGA. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, man, but do you realize what MAGA stands for? They don't support crime.
Mm,
Republicans don't believe in any type of crime.
yeah.
Any type of I'm gonna get in the car and go out and put work in. They don't believe in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I think it was
they
all a
just walking
diversion, though.
they're walking contradictions.
Yeah.
And you
Because
could
it's, I
just look
mean,
at them, hold up, and then you can look at them and see how pitiful they are.
oh
They're
my God.
clowns. You look at
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
look at these misfits. Look at
It was
these
crazy.
misfits. And then I said, man, listen, okay, you don't like liberals. Okay, you don't like Obama. Okay, you say he did gay marriage for black people, which is ridiculous. He was president of the United States. So whatever he did for everybody, right? But you
Hmm.
don't like Obama. But then again, he's the model citizen. He's everything you say a black man should be. He's
Hmm.
married. His kids graduate college. He never gets in any trouble. Have you heard anything about him? Yet you up there talking about fuck Obama. That don't even
Well,
make
that's
sense.
hypocritical.
That
It's
makes no sense
hypocritical
at
to say.
all.
Yeah, it's hypocritical. You can't say those two things at the same time. You can't. It's a contradiction. You know what he's doing. I thought he was rather creating a diversion because he didn't want to answer the question that Corey asked him about the white people. He doesn't say anything, but he's always like, turning up on black people. You're saying all these negative things. So I don't know what he says because I don't know this guy. Like I said, I'm not on platforms like that, but it just made me want to go and watch, like, what does he say about black people, and how can you say these things about black people and you're black, but you say you didn't identify.
Well,
I don't
he's
know.
dog whistling. He's dog whistling to white bigots and racists who they enjoy listening to him go in on black people and unlike Obama. But on one side of the fence, he said the problem with black people is all of the crime and the thugs. And then you said, well, that wouldn't apply to Obama, right? Right?
Mm,
Right? Which it wouldn't, right? It wouldn't apply to him. It wouldn't apply
yeah,
to any of his staff. Eric Holder, where's all of this? You say you don't like it, and these men are not these things,
yeah.
right?
But that's what they report, though. Like, they have white crimes, they have Japanese crimes, they have different crimes. This is what they highlight because this is what they want people to think of us. Now, while he's not thinking like that, I'm not sure. So maybe he's just about the bag as well.
Yeah,
It's
he's about the
about
bad.
money.
He's politically he's a fool. He's a buffoon.
Yeah. Hmm.
Are
Um,
you talking about Anton
yeah,
Daniels?
yeah, 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 yeah. No, no.
I'm
Politically, he's
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to start anything.
hold up, hold up, man, hold up. Politically, he's a buffoon. Politically, he this is a hustle for him. It's a grift. He's just saying it.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe what he's saying. Um, he's ready to tell white supremacists and white men that he'll take care of the Negroes. But this is what happened, and this is why, like we said, just like the saying, "The weak shall perish." This is what happened to him.
Wow.
This is what happened. He got punked out,
Yeah, I
and
think he
what?
deflected.
No,
He
no, he got
deflected from that
no,
question
no, no.
Corey
He's been
asked him about
fighting. No,
white
no.
people.
Good luck. Good luck. He can say whatever he wants. He got punked out. And
He
what's
did.
happened to him is his whole persona of being this
Exactly.
street, this real nigga, but a conservative, blew up in his
That don't
face.
even go
'Cause
together though. Conservatives don't behave
that's what
like
I've been
that.
saying. I said, you guys know conservatives? I said, they don't even talk. They don't even
No,
think
they
like
don't
that.
like violence. They don't like that.
They don't like anything that's against the law, right?
No,
And
they don't.
but his whole persona that he a real one, but he vote conservative, but he's still out here putting in work, which I've never understood that. He's not the only one. Others have done that. And it's a
Mm,
grift. They do it to do that. Like you said with Jason Whitlock. Is Jason Whitlock committing crimes? Jason
wow.
Whitlock never come across to me like he commits crime. Is he a real one? Is is
Mm.
is Jason Whitlock shooting fades? We know he's
No.
not, right?
No.
Yeah,
No. It's just his
and they
demeanor
feel
didn't
like the way
match what he said he was. So
they feel
if
like the
you're con-
way to get the black people to follow them, not Trump, but them, is to be thugs.
no,
The
that's
whole
not
time they
the
complain about
way.
thugs, and then they turn around and cosplay as thugs because they believe if they cosplay as thugs, black people will listen to them.
No, that's not how that goes. They don't know the community. He's not in the community. If he says he's in the community and he's behaving like that, he's not truthful. Because, I mean,
Mm.
all black people don't behave like that. That's a small minority. That's what they show on television. We are much more than that. And he should know that, looking at his skin color. He should just not say stuff like that. That's
But he just
insulting.
says the culture. He always says the culture, and that's the whole thing.
But what
He
does
be
he
trying to put.
perceive as the culture? Because he has his own culture, as I see. Because he acted like a buffoon on national television, calling himself a
Well,
conservative and a Christian and
well, this is the
behaving
whole
that way on
thing.
someone's panel.
Platt just exposed him. His culture is when it's down to when his brothers call him and it's time to ride. What's he gonna do, Platt?
Time to ride. What?
A
Wait, is
40
he
a
really a
40-year-old
conservative?
man, a 40 year
What's he
old
gonna
man.
do?
Hold up, a
What's he
Oh
40
gonna?
my
year old man
God.
gonna get up in the middle of the night, leave his wife and his kid, and go hop in the back seat of the car.
In the backseat of the car?
And,
That's what he gonna do.
There are
and
now,
Negro,
now you
and
see.
What
they
else
ain't
he
gonna,
gonna do? Platt?
tell him. Hold up, they ain't gonna tell him where he going. He just it's we're gonna have to figure it out later. I said that is insane.
Wait a week.
And then he gonna get up in the morning and do his fake ass news in the morning,
Oh my
trying to
God.
do his show and shit. That's what he gonna do.
HB Wine outside platinum. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
That's insane for a grown. We talking about a man with a family and a mortgage and a
What?
future and a job. He gonna get in a car and put work in. And I said, well, hold up, man. Hold up,
What
brother. You just talking
stupidity
about
is?
black
Wait,
people
that
and crime.
Hey
Hold up.
Platt, that shit was funny when you
oh
played
my
that
God.
shit. You was playing that shit over and over and
Oh my
over.
God.
That shit was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
And he
Hey
said,
man,
I'm
you was
telling,
clowning when you went on
hold
Freezy
up, hold
show
up.
too.
Oh
And
my
hold up.
You
And
went
God,
God.
on Freezy show. You was clowning on Freezy show. I
yeah,
was dying
hold up. God is good because you know what? He was live, Cloud Nine. It was live, and I decided to take a peek in. And just when I did, he was doing that. See, because I wasn't
Wow.
looking for that. That thing, that stream. Because I'm telling people, I said, man, that stream went 6 hours. I
laughing.
ain't listening in for no 6 hours.
What?
I said when I clicked in, he was
The
talking about
whole
how
job.
he
Wait.
used to put in work. I said, this nigga, because I said, this dude is something
He was
else.
doing 5 months. Yeah, he be doing 5 months. He do.
Oh my God. I don't ever want to listen to this guy. He's just not a real person to me. I don't know. It's like he's an actor.
When
He's
I first, when I
acting.
first, when I first went, because I met him on Fight Club, but when I first met him, I'll tell you how I met him. So JP, I don't know if y'all know who JP is, but
I
JP went
do.
on the show. JP went on the show. This is when JP and him was like, he was trying to help him out or something like that. And JP was like, nigga, you ain't about to take my balls. And I was like, yeah, JP, don't let that nigga try to sun you like that. And he got on the stream and he was like, I'm sorry. And he apologized and he was like, I don't want to treat people like this. And then he was like, he like it seemed like he was taking accountability. So this was one of the first encounters that I had with him. And he came on the show, right? But then I was talking shit, right? But then somebody else came on the show. Well, somebody that was on the show, they was like, no, say what you was gonna say, but he had apologized for like 30 minutes. So I didn't really like want to keep going hard on him because he came on the platform apologizing. And then other dudes like, well, no, keep that same energy. Say what you was gonna say. But why would I do that if he coming on apologizing and it took him like 30 minutes to
Yeah.
apologize? You know what I'm saying? So I didn't like smush it in his face and make it worse. I was just like, okay, well, I commend you. I mean, I was gonna say this, but you sit
Yeah.
up here and apologize for 30 minutes. And then JP, what I'm saying, they kind of split after that. And so I just started seeing the real how Anton really was. He always tried to make it seem like he was Christian and he always want to help people. But as Platt said, it's a grift. And and Freezy starting to see that, and a lot of people are starting to see that. You know what I'm saying? One of the best things he had as far as the platform was Fight Club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And now,
We know he stopped that, and he did. That was smart, but it's not even that, and that's what. I said, because I'm saying people don't listen. I'll be like, man, did you hear what I said? In support of the man, I said, Anton, we don't need you tough. You want to be critical of the black community, which I think you're extreme. I get it, but what is this whole tough guy persona you keep
Yeah,
pushing? I don't get
yeah.
that
That's
because it's
not
like a
him.
direct
That's not.
contradiction to everything you're saying.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not even him though. He don't even. It's not believable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe he was
he's trying
embarrassed,
too hard. Yeah, he's just
Maybe
trying too hard.
he probably was embarrassed, and a lot of people, like you guys say, he's not that
I
type
would
of
be
guy. So now he has to put on this persona like he's
MJ.
not afraid and behave
MJ.
a certain type of way. Yes.
If I got called out the way he did on Corey's show, I would be embarrassed.
Yeah.
But see, this is the thing. I know Corey's content. I got no problem with Corey, but it is a little thuggy. It's a little thuggy down there. Yeah, if
Mm-hmm.
I'd have went down there and got done the way he did, I'd be
But he was
embarrassed.
provoking the man. You the man, you saying all this crazy stuff to to
Yeah,
Corey like this. Like, why are you talking this way? And it's like it's like a Jekyll and Hyde situation that I saw.
he tried to convince Corey that he was tough. Corey never bought it.
He
And
couldn't have bought
what he
he walked in
what he
no,
doesn't
no,
understand.
no. He
No,
was
no,
trying to get away with shit that he gets away with in front of his camera and his
yeah,
luxury apartments and his nice places that he sits behind a camera and nobody challenges him. And he
mm,
had a grown man get in his face because he asked him 3 times, or he even said, "Hey man, I'm not with that shit." He said, "You could stop saying that. I'm a
he was
man." He
talking
said he
crazy to
said
him.
yeah,
he
yeah,
said it. He gave him enough incentive,
yeah. Just hold on
enough
for a minute.
time
I know I'm
to
cutting you off. But
respect.
I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
go.
go ahead,
Brother.
sir.
I'm gonna let
Go
you
ahead.
go. I'm gonna
Go
let you
ahead.
go. You're a Los Angeles dude. You in San Diego. You're a LA
Yeah,
dude. If I
right,
came to Los Angeles, right, there are things that you can and can't do there that you just wouldn't know unless you know somebody. If I
right,
came there and I start doing things you can't do, people are they're gonna look at me twice. They might say, well, he's from out of town. Hey man, go over there and tell that man don't do what he's doing. If I turn
Exactly.
around and say, fuck you, nigga,
Oh
you
no.
know, that creates then hold up. Then I turn around and say, why y'all trying to front? Why y'all coming at me? Bro, look what you just did. The
Yeah,
man said,
exactly.
don't talk to him like that. And it became a debate. You should have knew you a street dude.
right.
You don't talk to street dudes like that.
No, but it's just a man thing. It's not even about street
Yeah.
dude or like. I mean, you got to think about it. Like things can escalate, and some niggas is not playing. They ain't. You,
Yeah.
you could look at them wrong and you dead. Like where
Yeah.
I'm from the Midwest. It ain't shit to do. It ain't shit there. All niggas
Mhm.
do is get drunk and get high, and when somebody tripping, it's over.
I got
That's it.
I
It
got
ain't
in
even no talking sometimes.
Yeah,
no
he
tough
came
tough
back
guy.
though. He came back at the end and was still trying to antagonize him, to my shitting on you in your face. And like, why are you antagonizing? It's like he wanted to get some type of reaction out of this man. Like he was trying to create some type of harm
But
for
now he's
Corey.
extra tough though.
And
Now he's extra tough. He wasn't talking like this is the whole
he's
thing. He
not
been
tough.
doing
He
since.
told him, he called him a bitch ass, get your bitch ass out of here. That he talked to him like he was a girl, like a
He
little
did.
tramp
He
or
did.
something.
He
No,
sounded like a girl the whole
no,
time. If you watch that whole stream, if you watch it over, he had a high pitched voice. He
He
sounded like a
did.
black woman. He
I was
sounded
like,
like a
oh
black
my
woman.
God.
His whole demeanor when he first
No,
he
he was
started it.
scared. He was
when
scared.
Watch
You could tell he was scared.
my boy Freeze, he the pimping, you know what I'm saying? He did a review on him and I mean he had it down packed because he was just acting like a girl, a diva. And then, you know what I'm saying?
he
And then
was
he just
and
tried to
see,
be acting like he better than people. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
got that
that's
like
the persona he
well
put on.
well
you're
what
not better than me, homie, just because you got
yeah,
some money, fam.
Anton was holding his own. And then they started to argue, and Anton was faking the funk, but he was holding his own. But you got see that people got to understand this was organic. This is the way Corey is.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't trying to punk Anton. He wasn't faking nothing. When he said the stuff about I just said what you said, and I'm just trying to show you. And he said, man, you sound like a bitch.
he
That's
did
what
say
He
Corey
is a
so.
did.
bitch.
He
That's
did
because he
say
is a bitch. But he is a bitch. That's why. It's not
oh
that he
my
sounds like
god.
it. He,
I
he
think that's what
genuinely is.
Crazy
I
work.
think that is what drove Corey insane because he got called out in front and he want to be tough and he called you out, man. Because he said, man, you sound like a woman up here. I'm up here talking to you and I'm telling you, don't say nothing about no sexual things on that because of the type of dude I am. I just don't
Yeah,
play
no,
with
you
that.
don't ever tell a man nothing like that about, the lower levels
Well,
and who's
and that's
doing.
what
You
the
don't
thing.
say
That's
that
the
to a man.
contradiction, though. That's the
That'll
contradiction.
get you
He's
killed
supposed to
in some
be a
places.
street dude, yet he don't know
But
you don't do
no,
that
but
to
the
another
but
man.
but also kissing ass is like a universal term as far as like you're a kiss ass. You know that's not sucking dick.
Well, he
When
was
he
saying
said
that
that,
because he would not answer the question, which led Corey to believe that you really are like this. Because why wouldn't you answer a simple question? This is what led Corey to say that to him because of he was really beating around the bush and not answering that one question. And as he kept saying, "Well, I talk about it all the time." But then you said I talk about liberal women. Like you literally a grown ass man saying you talk about women all day, white women at that.
Mm,
but he
That's
never
mm.
answered the
crazy.
question. He told him to slow down as soon as he started saying, "Hey, let's talk about white men." Y'all got to
I
watch that shit. It's
know.
real strategic. As soon as he said, "Oh, but what about you? Talk, you never do anything or say anything about white men." He said, "Oh, let's slow down. Let's do the whoopty whoop." And he tried to
He
change the
didn't want to
subject
talk
and all
about
that.
that. He
Yeah.
deflected and tried to antagonize Corey by saying certain things that would try to get Corey off of that question. He did not want to answer that question, and he deflected and he tried to talk to Corey crazy. And he tried to manipulate terms that he had said already, and then said Corey talked to him, cursed, taught him out his name. That man did not call him out his name not one time. He was lying, and Corey. That's what was. I know. I was drove watching it. Like, why are you saying things that didn't happen? And he's amping it up. Like he wanted to get a rise out of this man to get out of that topic and had the audacity to say, I told you we could have a conversation about this. I'm like, how are you
And
lying?
then he gets on it, and
Crazy.
then he gets on his
Crazy work.
platform and he's like, he's like he tries to downplay it and make himself look better. Like, oh, so before I start this, I just want you to know that I couldn't have no intelligent conversation with him. Like, what the
He was
hell?
the one being
But
unintelligent though
Then
the
why fly
entire
out there?
time.
Then why fly way to LA
Yeah,
if
like
that's the
why would you
case?
if you feel like that about a person,
He
like I'm a woman and I know that. If you feel some type of way in your mind, you already have
he
an idea of who you think this person is. Why would you go on that platform? So you had an agenda. You had to have an agenda if you're saying
he
this type of stuff about
well,
a
that's
man at
he's the
that.
content creator. He's a YouTube content creator. This is all he does. If you look
Oh,
at
I
his
thought he was a
platform,
conservative. Okay, he creates uh
No,
videos too.
he's not the only one. A lot of them have done that. They call themselves getting the black vote by acting like thugs and animals because they think the black people, if they look at them and they think they tough, then black people will respect them and follow them. And then they're half 99% of them being paid by conservatives. They're paid shields for the conservative party. And
Wow.
he's not the only one. There's other guys. They come on here and wolf it up and you think they out here doing street shit, and then
Yeah,
they
but
turn
that's
around and
dangerous though.
they support Republican things. You say, well, man, they're not for parole. They want you to do all your time. They're pro death penalty.
Yeah.
You up here to convincing us you're a thug, yet you support people who support policies like that, and that's the contradiction. And they don't care because it's about money.
But
It's
he don't
about
even have
money.
a thug demeanor though, Platinum. You could look at him and see he a square. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah, he
could.
is. He is.
but he even says he's a nerd. He knows that's what he. I mean,
Well,
come
he's
on,
not
He
a
man.
said that
nerd,
about
but he is a
himself.
square. He's not a nerd.
He looks like a square. He doesn't look like
He's
he's
too.
a tough
Wait a minute.
guy.
He's too stupid to be a nerd. I'm sick of these niggas taking that term nerd
My nigga Platt be going
and
off on that nigga.
no, and
That
just
shit is
What?
so funny, bro. I swear that nigga Platt be cracking me up, nigga. That
I'm
nigga be
weak.
going
Wait.
hard.
Platinum, wait.
Platt don't got no mercy, nigga.
no, I don't even know what you're talking about. I haven't listened to it, but I did what I did. But I'm just saying I don't even remember it. But he's not a nerd. And I'm saying he's not all these black dudes on here and they lames and they a lot of they just simply they want to try to act like they're nerds. Like okay, Elon Musk. If Elon Musk told me, Elon Musk got like 10 kids. Elon
Really?
hmm
Musk smashed a lot of
Yeah,
money. Okay, so we
yeah.
grant that, right? If
That nigga
Elon
was
Musk,
born rich.
yeah, if Elon
Hmm.
Musk told me he was a nerd,
He
I'd have a
spends
hard,
more money. He spends a lot of money.
I would have a hard time disagreeing with Tesla, SpaceX, he's in Trump's MAGA, big time up in MAGA. He's very
Yeah.
influential individual. If he say
Yeah.
I'm a nerd, I would say, you know what, Elon, you are because of
Yeah.
the things that you're doing. But these
Right.
dusty niggas on YouTube claiming they nerds,
Dusty, wait.
these niggas not nerds.
Wait,
What
now
do you mean?
calm down. Wait.
No, these are
This
niggers. They not nerds.
nigga Platt is not playing,
He
nigga.
called him
That shit
Dusty.
is
Oh
funny.
my God. You be going hard.
That
I
is
told you I
funny.
was. You had me. I had to literally go watch what you talking about because you was going so hard. I'm like, who is this Antoine guy? Let me go see what's going on.
A whack ass nigga. I mean, this is the whole thing. He got platforms and he got people that kiss his ass. So that's what the thing
Yeah.
about Anton is because he got money and that's how people are nowadays. That's clout when you got
Yeah.
something. It's not on you, it's in you. But nowadays people go with that shit. They go
Yeah,
with the
but you
narrative.
can't buy integrity. You can't buy. You have to have that initially.
I
Because the
agree.
real you eventually is gonna hit the scene. Like your representative is only gonna be on the spot for a certain amount of time. You
I
know,
agree.
your representative is the real you is gonna come to the scene eventually, and when all sees that, that could be very dangerous for him.
hmm
It could be very dangerous because the audience that you're trying to attract, those are the very ones that might catch your tail out in the streets and bust you up because you was being fake. Like people, a lot of people take this stuff seriously, being a gangster and hard. Real guys don't play those type of games. Like you're trying to intimidate them, mentally. You playing with their mentality. They'll look at that in a different type of way. And he don't know. People could come at him in ways that he would not like. It could be very harmful for him. So it's a dangerous game that he's playing. He need to stay in his lane and do what he's, good, with doing, like being a nerd, like he says. And he don't want. I wouldn't even want to be a part of that world, being a tough guy and stuff. Who wants to live like that? Just to say
And it's
something, it's idiotic to say
I
something
seen a
like that.
pastor on what's that shit? The those that TV show, the pastors or whatever. And they had a gun. He was like, "Yeah, I walk around with this gun all the time." I'm like, you can't. I mean, it's cool that you do, but when you announce it, you just kind of make yourself more of like a target. Like that may be fine that you do, but when you like announcing it and uh, letting people
Okay.
know your every
Hmm.
move, that's not smart to me.
Yeah, some things are
But
better left unsaid. I understand. But
yeah,
yeah, guys, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Playing him. I said it at 2, and it's 3 now. So I'm about to leave you guys to it. I really enjoyed this. It was very fun for me. My first time. So I appreciate your hospitality and your kindness and the content. Thank you so much. But I need to get off this line and go to bed, you guys.
you gotta bring your ass back up here. I like this voice.
Why? Well,
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
the
we need more of
notification
that. We
on.
need more of that on the Platts channel.
When I have the notification on, so he had me laughing so hard I have to come back. So if
Yeah,
something
that's what
comes
I
up,
said.
then I'm
He had me
sorry.
dying too. I ain't gonna lie.
He's real though. I love that. You don't find men like that. How he was talking. It's just the realest thing I've heard is since I was younger girls. This is how I heard it in my head like that. The way that he talks, I came up like that. So I
hmm
already understood completely everything that Platinum was saying because we don't. That's not something that you play with because you'll get your
Right,
tail bust. Like dudes will really bust you up. But playing with them
right.
like that, you can't. And then and then you get punked trying to be hard. You getting punked trying to be hard. I'm like, wow,
Yep,
it was
I
just
agree.
crazy. But
I
I
know it.
like the content, and I don't really talk to people that much, so I felt kind of safe behind screen. So yeah, I definitely I'm going to come back and listen to you guys. So with that being said, it is pretty late. I don't really be up this late. I'm super tired. It was very interesting talking to you guys. So bye, Platinum. And what's your name again? Your name.
They call me
Yeah,
tough
I'm
guy
back.
on the streets. On
Yeah,
these
I'm
They call
back.
streets.
what
I'm
the
back.
hell you
That's
just
What
say? Call
happened?
you
What
tough
happened,
guy?
MJ? What happened? I had
what
to
No,
they
I
call
was
me.
just
step out
yeah, I
for
was
a
just saying it
minute.
was
What happened?
late.
Tough guy. What happened? Well, she's leaving now. Tough
Yeah,
guy.
I'm got to go. I gotta
No,
get
hold up,
straight.
MJ.
Damn.
Tough guy. I thought you was a player.
No,
Man,
man,
I'm about to get off this line right now. I'm not about to play with you, player, man. Oh, we already had
she
this discussion
no,
earlier.
she's sleepy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. She just said that she tired, nigga. Why you? Oh
I
no, we
bet.
gotta
I
have
bet.
her come back, nigga.
Yeah, I
So
bet.
Yeah.
have her
She'll
come
be
back.
back.
You know what I'm saying? That way, when I
MJ.
got some time with her, you know, I need time.
Uh
I
oh.
need some
Uh oh.
time. I ain't got no
She.
Okay. Good
time.
night,
Uh oh.
guys. It was nice
Uh huh.
meeting you
See.
guys. And
Okay.
peace out.
Mhm.
May God
Take
bless you
care of
guys.
yourself,
Be
MJ.
well. Bye.
All
All
right,
right.
we'll talk to
Bye.
you soon.
Yeah, we'll
Bye.
get.
Yeah.
She'll be back, tough guy.
You
Yeah, I
know
know she
what?
will.
Adam, you
I
need to
invited
stop
her
that
to.
right now.
I invited her. I invited her to though.
Bye,
She
guys.
knows I did.
Bye.
All right now. Yeah, she knows I did. I invited her. I said come back. She said she would. So it's all good. It's all good. OG. Yeah, but yeah,
I
man,
don't
I had to
figure
come and
this.
support you, man. You know, say
She
what
don't
up.
even know how to get off StreamYard. She don't even know how to do it. So let me help her. Let me help you. Now she don't. She's new to it. So yeah,
Mhm.
bro. I don't. The stream we did or whatever last or whatever. It's all over now. Corey comes on tomorrow. And look, what do you think about a guy like Corey? All of this yap, 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 yap that Anton said he would have did this, he would have did that. And Corey never responded.
Because you don't need to. I mean, Anton making himself look stupid, but this is the thing. That's what Anton does. This is his That's he's gonna be in front of the camera. He's been doing that for a long time. So he's just used to it. That's just, you know, I mean, and my thing is, it seemed like he willing to crash out
Uh oh.
because he put himself in a position now, especially talking more shit and building more up. Like it's not really a good position to put yourself in. He don't look good in this situation. So, I mean, he was doing Fox and all that stuff, but we don't know what the effects are going to be because of this. Because it went viral, but that doesn't mean that it's good. He's going to try to capitalize on it because he's a businessman, and I'm sure he
Mhm.
can. But I think it's more so like, public opinion and uh, him even going through that. I'm pretty sure there was some people that left his platform after that. I can almost guarantee that.
Well, the thing about Fox is if the black person who comes in and attacks Obama and does what they want to do, the problem is just like a Candace Owens, they can't really use them if the black community don't respect them. And Anton, he's chasing respect or clout, but he don't understand. You got called a woman, that's bad for the black community. You got challenged on your comments about what he does for he the fellatio. And Anton to me doesn't understand. That's all you need, man. They not gonna respect you if you let niggas do that to you. The black community ain't gonna respect you. And they also gonna be looking at you twice and saying, "Hey, he said you don't criticize white men, and you don't." Because every black person don't want to kiss a
Because
white man.
Anton ain't thinking about nobody else but himself. That's what I'm saying. He even said it. Oh, I don't respect the 5150 show. I don't respect this. I don't respect that. But you're not thinking about how people are looking at you or if people respect you. And that's what I'm saying. So arrogant because, like he says, I'm rich already. He doesn't. He's oblivious to the facts of other things. He's not seeing other things. And this is what I'm saying right now is he's put himself in a bad position with certain people, and we don't know the effects of that. We don't know how other people is taking that or you know what they're willing to do because of that. So like he keeps on talking tough or, keep making videos or saying anything about it, he's not making himself in a better position. He's making himself in a worse position is what I'm trying to convey. But yeah, man, I feel you, man. Anton, I don't really fuck with Anton. Like I said, I met him a while ago, and I
Hmm.
talked to him literally like once, maybe twice. But
You
it
met?
was
How'd
because
you
of
meet him?
JP. It was be through JP because JP was fighting with him or something like that. It was when
Who's
JP was
JP? Who's JP?
JP for president. The Black House. JP. He be on Kendra G's show. He be all around
Oh, that
C,
guy.
CT
Why did
CT
Anton?
show
Why did Anton get in a fight with him?
because basically, JP got a lot of personality and he was trying to use him, but then I guess he was like, I don't know, it was something about money, and then he was trying to like make him look bad, and then
Okay.
JP was like, I'm not about to, I'm not no bitch. I'm not just about to bow down to you just because you got some money. And that's when I was like, oh, I respect that, JP. And then that's when with Fight Club, that's when I first went on Fight Club. That was the first time I went on Fight Club because I was like, I respect that, JP. And then I started coming uh on YouTube. That was like my introduction to YouTube. And then I came on the Fight Club and all that, and that's where I got the name uh Tough Guy because Aaron gave it to me. Because
Okay.
every time I come on the panel, he would put Tough Guy up there because they would remember me, and then just stuck. So that's where I got my name from. But also that's where I met Anton and JP and basically started YouTube. And that was in like 2023, 2020, yeah, 2023, something like that. 2022, 2022, 2023, something
uh,
like that. Yeah, so I just came on this mug. But yeah,
but
man, now
no, no.
Anton got too he's just that's what I'm saying. He's just arrogant, fam. He got money, so he feel like he can do whatever and say whatever.
And them women be lying to him. He actually believe we were just talking about the jail stuff. Where if I went to a prison jail, if I went to a female's prison, and I got any type of clout, I'm not just like somebody working there. I'm there. I actually got I'm a senior something. And I'm at that women's prison, all them women gonna flirt with me. If I accept it, all the women gonna bat their eyes because they know I can help them. They know I can do things. I can bring them some Wendy's, hot Wendy's. Hey, Sherelle, Sherelle, come into my office. I got to go over this thing with you, this review. And then we go in, we shut the door, and I pull out the microwave. I got Wendy's. Is that ideal? No, but for jail, it is. So I give her some hot Wendy's that I pull out the microwave, and she in a Coke and a cold Coke, and there's a TV right there, and there's a couch right there. And I'm telling her, if you play ball, this can be yours. It's not a lot, but in jail, that's a
That's
lot.
everything. Yeah.
So a guy like that, and that's Anton. What I just showed you, that's how Anton is. That's Anton. He just does it from a YouTube perspective. He gives out and then he manipulates so that he can get.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing is he he's learned a lot and he's, using it as leverage. I mean, I can't really hate on him for his business qualities, but I can say that I don't appreciate an individual like that, or I don't like his character, or he shows a lot of contradictions. But I mean, no man is perfect, so I'm not looking at him like all that. I just see certain
Mhm.
things from him as just not appealing. That's all I can really say,
I
you
got you
know.
on that. What you think about this woman? This woman was 34. She was a nurse. She went into Fulton County Prison or whatever jail, and this brother. And see, there's a problem with him is his charges. We got to sort of keep them off the table. She went in there and she met this brother, and he sweet talked her, and she was bringing stuff in contraband into the prison for him. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that I think that women are fall subject to their emotions, and I mean this is why you're seeing a lot of teachers now sleeping with the kids. These women do all type of shit. And I think it's great to see women get caught and you seeing women do all these, you know, heinous and derogatory and weird, because they always try to put that on men. You know, so I think it's great that women are getting exposed for that shit because she should know better, especially if she's working at the prison. She shouldn't be bringing shit up in there. But when a woman fucks with you, I think you said it all the time when we talk about relationship and all that. She'll do anything for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you said that
Mhm.
plenty of times. Like, she'll fight for you. She'll, whatever. If she fuck with you, she fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's it.
Yeah, what you won't do. You gotta remember this song was made in what, the '60s, I think,
Hmm.
or early seven. It's got to be '60s, early '70s. What you won't do for love. You
Or
try it.
everybody plays the fool.
Everybody plays the fool sometimes.
Yeah.
There's no exception to the rule.
Yeah, there you go.
Listen, baby,
That's real shit.
everybody plays the fool. So
Everybody.
yeah,
Everybody done. Everybody has, man.
and so you look at
Ain't
her.
nobody exempt.
So when we say why, we know why. What I'm saying, I can say why. You lost everything messing with that dude, but love. She went and bought wedding rings. What you won't do, you'll do anything for love.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we
shit,
see it.
he said the right shit to the right person. That's what, it's kind of like
He
a
should have
numbers
asked for
game.
some. He should have
It's
asked
like
for
a
some.
combination, man. Everybody's different, and he
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 should have
do
asked her for
the
some
right,
razors, though, man.
and he had the golden touch. Some people can unlock that shit. Not everybody can. Obviously, he did or said or had something
Yeah,
that
but tough guy, I can't
we
do
never know what
that.
that is,
No,
man.
no, tough guy, I can't do that. Now you can. We know you can. I can't do it though. I can't go to a woman with evil intention. No, no, hold on. Listen, let me finish. Knowing, but hold up, she gonna do what she want to do, whether I do it or whether the guy over in the corner do it. But to me, I can't go over there with evil intention and then like be a part of what she's doing when I know it's not necessarily a good thing. But hold up, in your defense, the guy in the corner, you don't do it, the guy in the corner gonna do it. So she gonna do what she want to do.
Yeah, I
Go,
mean,
go ahead, brother.
people,
Talk to me.
no, people make their own decisions, man. At the end of the day, man, it ain't nothing you can do. I always say this to people. It's not how they conduct themselves, it's how you conduct yourself, you know.
Hmm. Well, so if a woman came to you and she might not necessarily have good her ideas, you would tell her that's a bad idea. I'm not going to support it.
Yeah, I mean, that would be
Uh
like
oh. Uh oh.
that would be apparent. I mean, that's no question. Why am I gonna do some dumb shit? We two grown people. That's the whole thing, though. Like, he's already locked up. She should be dealing with an inmate, you know?
If that was your cuzzo, you would have told her, "Hey, so wait a minute, hold up, cuzzo. All this I like nigga shit, and that nigga in jail, and like a nigga outside the jail, right?"
I mean, you can like a nigga in jail, but I mean, you shouldn't be bringing no shit in there. Like, there shouldn't be any inkling in your mind. You should be have the wherewithal to know, hey, I shouldn't be doing this shit. I'm not gonna do this shit. But she gonna learn her lesson because she got locked up for it. And ain't nobody gonna be bringing shit to her.
You're right. She ain't gonna get no comment. Yep, you're right.
So, hey man, we live and we learn, man. But yeah, my shit about to die. I got
All
like
right, bro.
5%, five
Hey,
percent. But yeah,
don't
man,
be a
I just wanted
stranger,
to,
bro. Don't be a stranger.
yeah, yeah, definitely. I just wanted to come and to come support you, man. But you had me dying, dog. That shit was funny because I know exactly what you're talking about when it comes to Anton. And
Um,
I I feel
a,
I feel
a
I feel
bunch
like
of
he needs it though. It's time for
a,
Anton.
a, a, a,
He think he's untouchable. And you're
yeah,
not
a bunch
untouchable.
of people have, because I can listen to their content. They heard what because they sound like me. A lot. No, 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 being for real, no. Because I look and see when they put it up, they sound just like me. Because I was the only dude to get on Anton about messing with Fleece. I said, ain't nobody ever said nothing to him. I said, man, that man was essaying other men. You telling me
And he
that's
married,
cool?
and he be trying to act like he got hoes. Like nigga,
Yeah, I don't get that.
you
So what is
you
that?
fuck with Rita. That's your bitch, Rita. So stop. And then he be flying bitches out like this nigga's funny, man. Oh,
Yeah, I don't get. Yeah, well, why?
y'all need
Well,
to
hold on.
get them
Why
to
get
sign
married?
NDAs
Why get
and
married?
all.
No, no, I'm being fair. Why get married? No, I'm
Well, the
okay.
thing is,
Okay. Okay.
I
No,
think his wife is gay. I think his wife likes women.
well, then I
So,
wouldn't have married a gay woman. But what I'm saying, if I get married to a woman, I want to share a moment with her. I want to share something special with her. We're married. Me and you,
yeah,
we're together. We're married. Let's share a moment. Let's produce children. Let's love our kids. Let's be together. I don't get guys who say, let's get married. Oh, by the way, I got a woman that's coming through. I don't get that's not a marriage. It's
yeah.
no longer a marriage
No,
now.
I feel you, but people got their ways of doing things, and there are different religions and different people that have more than one wife. And I mean, I would say this: if you do see somebody and they have more than one wife, and you see them walking the walk and doing what they need to do, there's not really much you can say if they're handling their business. Now, if they're not, and they dealing with multiple women and they ain't got their shit together, then that's when you can question that shit. And that be going to these dudes that be having like five different baby mamas and they live in the basement with their mama, And I got
A
a
lot of
cousin
times they be with their aunt, and a lot of times they be in the back. They live in a van or something like that, like an old
yeah,
car.
I got two cousins like that. I got a cousin that lived with our aunties and it's not even his mom, it's just the aunties. And then I
Mhm.
got a cousin that lived with his mama when he can't afford his own place, he can always move into his mom's house, so he's there about 60% of the time. But every time some shit get hard for him, he just go to the basement of his mama. And see, me, I've been on the West Coast for a long time. I hadn't lived with my parents in a long time. I don't have nobody to go and stay at. If I'm on the street, nigga, I'm on the street, and I've been on the street out here, and I got family. I can go back home, but that's what it's about. Is the hustle, being a man. You know what I mean? Shit ain't easy.
Yeah, but you got to know
But
when, and what I mean by that is, like her, you got to know when. Okay, you like this dude, he locked up. You don't care about his charges. He make you feel so good. Well, I would have told her, I said, well, wait a minute. You don't have a support system. She would have said, what you talking about? If things go left, who gonna take care of you? Who gonna pick up your when they put all your shit outside? Who gonna put it up? Who gonna pick it up? When they come and they repo your car, who's gonna go get it back? Who's gonna go ahead and get you bonded out? And she said, okay, you're right, I don't have that. Well, then you better be careful because you don't have a support system to fuck with a nigga like that. If you're gonna fuck with that nigga, you gotta have a support system that's gonna protect you.
yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, I mean it was a bad decision, so
Hmm.
I know she's gonna be dealing with them consequences, man. And then Anton, he gonna deal with some consequences coming up real soon here.
Uh-oh.
Mark my words, because he
You
put himself in that position, and so just know that other people are watching, and I know that I'm not the only one thinking like that.
hold
So
on, hold on. You
you
know
know,
something that I don't?
I'm just saying I'm a,
You said Anton
I'm
got to deal with
I
the
know.
consequences. Did something happen?
I'm just saying, it is what it is. We'll see how his future is. Let's just say, because he done also stepped his bound. He was talking way after the fact and doing too much. So what I'm saying is, if I've seen
Uh-oh.
that, I'm sure other people have seen that, and so it's just like you got to move around. You like to travel. You think you big shit and all that, and somebody's gonna check his ass.
Uh,
Because it's just like Charlemagne got punched outside of his damn radio station. People be thinking that they can't be touched, and you can. And
yeah, you're right. And that dude, not Corey, but that other dude, Big Facts,
mhm.
right? Like niggas fuck with him hard in LA, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. He should have thought about it. Because he said, why you didn't bring me up? I wasn't even there. And Anton brought him up. And I was like, man, now, as far as YouTube, that's not his thing. People look at his channel. He got an okay channel. He got a lot of subscribers, but YouTube ain't his thing. I was listening to Corey. Corey said, I didn't see that nigga fade niggas, so many niggas out. And then people fuck with him. See, Anton keeps trying to be in the black community without
But he
being
don't
in
fuck
the
with him.
black community.
Yeah, and he always talking about the culture. How you gonna, it's like got one foot out. God said don't straddle the fence, man. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
Trying to be Christian, trying to be cool. So, but again, we will see how his future goes because I'm telling you, the way how he moves, you know, I mean, it's just, hey man, it is what it is. We'll see. But yeah, man, I'm holler at you soon. Glad we gonna definitely chop it up more, fam.
Okay, bro.
All right.
Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. It's late. It's late in the morning, man. I can shut it down. I'm good. I can shut it down. I can keep it going, man. You tell me. You tell me. Let me post it up. All you gotta do is hit the link, man, and come on up. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. What are your thoughts, man? 34-year-old black woman finna get locked up, man. She fell in love with a jail nigga. She got served up. She probably didn't think niggas was built like that. Jail nigga served her up tight. Jail nigga he touched her. She got touched. Now she got to do time. And I hope she be okay because normally you no longer no use to him. You inside now. He can't do nothing with you. So I hope it's okay when she find out them phone calls unanswered. Certainly no money. That's why you bought. He ain't got no. He gonna give you no bread. We find out the hard way when we go to jail, man. A lot of us don't even know what jail is until we get locked up. Then we start whining and crying and complaining. You want to do that before you get locked up. Before you get locked up. Sisterhood right here, man. Wow. She hurt the value of black women too, man, a lot. She hurt the value of black women a lot, man, because some dudes are just off the list. And she's just innocent, man, and look at her now. She got to do all that time. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app. If you late night, man, I'll give you a chance, man. Support the platform. I got to get out of here. I got to move. All right, we finna go ahead and shut this down, man. And we'll see you guys again later.